money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley, and I want you to join me tomorrow from 10 a.m. to noon at Frank Parra Chevrolet on the south side of 183, just west of Texas Stadium in Irving. I'll be giving away a trip to the college basketball finals. Also, come by and check out the best prices on brand new Chevrolets. I'll have all sorts of free FM stuff to give away as well, so you got to come join me, Dan O'Malley, tomorrow morning from 10 a.m. to noon at Frank Parra Chevrolet on the south side of 183, just west of Texas Stadium in Irving, with free FM Live 105.3.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Cut number 9 is her sign-off last night.
Now, before we go tonight, all summer long, people have been asking me, how will you sign off at the end of your broadcast? I've racked my brain, and so far, nothing has felt right. But here's a look at how some well-known anchors have signed off through the years.
Good night, and good luck.
Good night, Chet.
Good night, David.
And that's the way it is, Thursday, August 30th, 1962. This is Walter Cronkite. Good night.
Thank you for joining us. Courage.
Saying good night and good news.
I'm on.
I didn't see that one. I think she should take the Ted Knight one.
Yeah.
Thursday, August 30th, 1962. This is Walter Cronkite. Good night.
Thank you for joining us. Courage.
Saying good night and good news.
I'm Ron Burgundy. You stay classy, San Diego.
All clear.
I'm not sure any of those will work for me, but if you have a bright idea for a great sign-off, log on to our website at cbsnews.com and tell me. I know we'll have a lot of fun reading them, and who knows?
How much are they paying her?
$50 million?
You come up with your own sign-off. You don't solicit a website and hope that somebody's going to come up with something. You get $50 million, you figure out a damn way to say goodbye. Even if it's got to be something like good night, God.
Yeah, if I was one of the executives, that's what I would have said this morning. Can you come here for just a minute? Talk about just one part of the news last night. Come here, no, just close the door. It's all right. This is your contract. See what we're paying you.
And you don't know how to say goodnight. I don't care if you say goodnight, John Boy. Say goddamn something.
And I've had all summer to think about it. And I've racked my brain.
Do something. Do it like a little jig and say exit stage left. Just got something. Who was used to do that? What?
Yogi?
I don't know.
Snagglepuss.
Yeah.
Snagglepuss. Exit stage left.
They'll make that the promo.
Just marking things down.
She just sounds like an airhead reading.
Well, yeah, and they knew that's exactly what they were going to get. And this isn't a scenario like David Lee Roth and Stern, where you had to bring somebody in to absolutely suck. So when your real replacement was in there, you didn't think about Stern. You thought about what was there before. They had the old Schieffer guy who was doing a dandy job. I wish I had the ratings before he started, or before she started, so I could compare. So there's no reason to bring somebody in horrible on purpose. They knew what they were getting.
Yes.
And they really want her there.
They've only seen her for 15 years.
But we're all in the same company.
Oh, that's right. It's still CB. I still think that the whole Roth thing, that was a A red herring. Look at this. Don't look at Stern. Forget Stern. Look at this. Look at this horrible mess that we've created. Look at it. Stare at it. And then when you get rid of him, no matter who you stick in, all of a sudden, they're the new saviors. Because it ain't Stern you're thinking about. You're thinking about that thing that used to be there before. I think she should do the exit stage left.
All right, good night, God.
Oh, good night, God. Here's one we could use at the end of Katie's broadcast.
Okay.
Cut that bitch off!
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, hi there. This Look at Traffic brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. In Haltom City on southbound 121 at Carson, there is a crash. In Forest Hill, eastbound I-20 at Wichita, a wreck in the right lane. Traffic's backed up to campus. In Grapevine, eastbound 114 at William D. Tate, a wreck off to the shoulder. A little bit slow as folks go by there. Now in Dallas on eastbound 635 at Hillcrest, there's a wreck on the right shoulder. And in Glen Heights, just the same old road work, southbound 35 at Bear Creek, causing a backup to Parkerville Road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Trey, open the door right there. Prop it open for a second.
You're an idiot.
That was it. I called Gavin. I'm pulling into the front of the building. Go in there. Tell everybody you want to take them in the back and show them how to adjust the AC, since that always seems to be an issue, and he's the only one that knows how to do it. Mm-hmm. I come flying into the studio. Everybody's standing here.
I didn't buy his acting for a second.
What did he say?
He starts waving his arms. Everybody, come with me. Everybody, come with me. I'm going to show you the air conditioner in case I'm not here tomorrow. Well, that makes sense. Sure.
Huh.
Nobody bought it.
No.
I think Brad walked out.
No. I had Chuck go to the front and see if your car was there.
So you enjoy ruining these bits and giving me no content for the first 5 or 6 minutes when I get here. Why don't you spin the wheel?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, Trey pointed it out.
I was on the way out of the room. I was walking out when he said that. Yeah, go ahead, spin the wheel. I was buying it. I was looking forward to it.
So, by saving you...
You didn't save me. You ruined the bit.
Gavin ruined the bit. He can't act.
No, you did, because you sent Chuck out front to see if I was here.
Well,
So Chuck went to check to see if I was here, so he blew the bit, too. Shut up and spin it, too.
You want the music, or?
No, go ahead and spin it, boy. What'd you get?
Snickers Kiss and a choice of whiskey.
It's been a big week for you.
Yeah.
Gavin, come in here and spin it, too.
I didn't do anything.
You blew the bit.
Brad was in on it.
Who?
Brad, and I showed him the air conditioning. I followed through. I was really showing the air conditioning. These guys don't want to listen to me anymore.
So you actually came in. Chloe, do we have any water? I had a headache, and for whatever reason, I'm dehydrated. And now I showed up early for no freaking reason.
No, everyone was in the studio at 3 o'clock.
Yeah. I'd have been here before 3 if it hadn't been for a bunch of illegal aliens blocking traffic.
Saw the same thing today coming in.
So what time did you get here?
12.
12?
Mm-hmm.
What time?
It was 12.
Was it after 12?
I don't remember. Yesterday was 11. Today was maybe 12:10. Something like that.
What time?
I don't remember. I really don't.
It was after 12.
Okay. I don't know what time. I really, truly don't.
Okay.
I was on the phone with my kid. I don't know what time. I have no idea what time it was. I know
We're also on the phone with some parts guy.
What, are you tapping my phone now?
So you were late. Spin a wheel.
Huh?
Spin a wheel. You were late. You're late at noon.
Who's on the phone with? I'm trying to think who you know I'm on the phone with.
Spin the wheel, boss.
I'm the boss now. Can I fire me?
What? You go stop that and spin it right.
What was right? What do you mean the wrong way?
Go spin, Trey, spin that again for him.
Why? What did it land on? What did it land on? What did it land on? Why is that right and what I did wrong?
You went over there and you slammed it like you were pissed off. What did you get?
A choice of whiskey.
Well, thank you. Sweet. It's about time I start drinking again, and today's a perfect day.
What did land on the first go-round?
The $50 gift card.
You missed out.
Yeah, I could have bought cigars with that.
Who else screwed up? I want everybody that was in here at 3 o'clock spin a wheel.
Because we didn't fall for his acting. He walks in and waves like he's bringing a jet to the gate.
It calls everyone out by name.
Yeah.
JD, Dan, Chloe, Trey.
Dan.
Come, let me show you the air conditioner in case I'm not here.
I should have sent Lee Harris in here.
What he would have done, we would have believed.
Well, either it was Gavin's acting or it was the fact that anybody was trying to get you out of here.
Yeah. We're
so which was it?
We're already in here at 2:55. We expected you early.
The other people that like to camp out in the fast lane and go the speed limit are those every single freaking cab. I can't stand any of them. They're all dicks. All of them.
Yeah.
And they'll sit there and just drive their dickmobile and stay in the left lane.
You think, of all people, cabs would do better than that. They'd know better.
I don't know if it's because it seems like a majority of them are Middle Eastern, and it's their way of poking at us. Oh, you come and terrorize our country. I'm Black Leftley. I bet you'd like for me to move. No. Suck a Pop-Tart.
Tell you about the Middle Eastern. I got in the cab with him about 2 weeks after 9/11, and I went to Vegas and I came back that night, and they were blowing,
I think you told me, but
they were blowing up a building. And he gets in. I get in the cab at like 11 o'clock at night, and I said, we're going over here to Euless. He goes, let's go the other way. I said, no, Ulysses is the south entrance. I know where I'm going. Don't try to run the tab up. I'll give you $20, but I know where we're going.
You actually said don't run the tab up?
Yeah. He was going to take me out the north entrance. I went, no, where I'm going is the south entrance. He goes, no, we must go north. At first, I'm already tired and beat, drunk, coming back from Vegas. And I get back, and you put black people in my apartment, like night from hell. Anyway, and he goes, nope, building blowing up tonight. We must go this way. I didn't know they were blowing up a hotel at the airport. I shut up, let him take me home.
Had he wanted to play it up, if you asked, was it a controlled demolition?
No. Me and Abdul, we control it.
I got the inside scoop. I forget, how long was it before the black people in your apartment?
How long before?
Yeah. That was when you came back.
Yeah,
they were in the house.
Yeah, they were
in the apartment.
They were already up there, and I tried to get in the door. The door was latched, and they'd had the deadbolt.
Who did we send over there? Was it Woodrow?
Yes, Woodrow, and I forgot the other guy's name. His buddy.
And I'm drunk, and all the apartments look the same. And I'm going, okay, this is clearly not mine, because there's black people looking out the window. I walk around. I go, that's mine. I'm knocking on the door. They won't come to the door. I finally called you.
Me?
You won't answer. Yeah, I called you. I called who else? I forgot how. I finally got a buddy to take me over to his house. Very good bit. Very funny.
Your kid's the one that let us in.
I know. Well, you're drunk and tired. You don't think of, Christopher undoubtedly let some black people stay while I was gone.
The only logical explanation is they broke in.
And they're mocking me from the window. There's the owner.
Squatters. Sorry, can't let you in. My place now. David Stone, Trey, has anybody listened to this audio that David Stone edited? This is a real. This ain't me. Somebody sent this to me.
Oh,
sounds like me.
I saw the label and I listened to it. Yes.
Have you heard it, Chloe?
Somebody sent it to me before.
Hell. At first, I thought it was somebody stole my bit.
No. It's real.
Line 2. Yes, Brad.
Yeah, it's funny when you pull bits on Gavin and JD and everybody, but when I turn on my radio at 2 o'clock and have to listen to Lugs and Kelly Girl for an hour waiting for you to show up, that ain't right, man.
You thought I was coming in at 2?
Yeah, that's what you said yesterday. You'd be here at 2.
Did I?
Yes.
Thought I said before 3.
No, you said 2 o'clock.
2.
All right. Well, maybe tomorrow then.
I ain't. No, not again. I'm not Gavin. I ain't doing things twice.
All right. Miss out.
Is it a 911 emergency?
Yeah, I need an officer at my house at 4315 San Juan Avenue.
Tell me what's going on.
My son is disrespectful. He stole my car Sunday. The officer called me and told me my car was stolen. He's not coming home from school. He's just now getting in. He's supposed to do volunteer work at the Boys and Girls Club. I'm worried sick to death. He's disrespectful. I need an officer out here before I be committing to 187 because I'm about to kill this little bitch.
Did you listen to all of it, John?
Uh-huh. Good clone eye.
This is as far as I got before I sent it on to David Stone. Well, do your best to edit this for broadcast.
Yeah, he did.
He was laughing when we brought it in. He was laughing his ass off when we brought it in. He couldn't even talk when he was handing it to him.
Oh, David?
Yeah.
Oh, she's just getting warmed up.
But it almost sounds like the exact template of what I use.
Yes.
Son. He's 15! And I need help! Because I'm about to kill this little bitch!
Ma'am, how old's your son?
He's 15! And I need help! And if I don't get it, I'm going to kill this motherfucker with this hammer. And I swear to God, if
you don't Hold on a second. Chloe, where did this Walt Garrison book come from?
Ben dropped it off. Ben Garrison, his son. Dropped it off for you and just said,
It said something about maybe you wanted to read it or something. I don't really know.
Well, I told him before because I knew his dad Walt wrote a book back in the 80s called Once a Cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't able to find it. So he just dropped it off?
Yeah, he made a special trip all the way up here just to drop it off. So,
is this for me to keep or is this a loaner?
Oh, no, that's yours.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Could have got his daddy to sign it. Check the inside, see if he did. No. Okay. Back to the call.
Officer out here, it's gonna be blood splatter. Every motherfucker gonna be an O.J. Simpson in this motherfucking house. I need an officer, and I need him out here quick. I'm gonna commence to beat his motherfucking ass, and I hope you recorded every thing that I'm saying, because I'm sick and tired of this motherfucker.
Ma'am, what's your name?
Monica Wilson.
Okay, do you have a hammer with you?
Yeah, the pacing is exactly like you. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
Do you have a hammer?
Mobile 911, what's your emergency? Yes, good evening to you.
See?
Identical.
I believe
How old is this call? Can you tell?
I can't tell.
I've been doing mine for 6 or 7 years.
She didn't steal this from you. This is real.
I didn't mean that I didn't steal it from them.
You didn't steal it.
I have a worriment that will require the attention and possible intervention by your gendarmes. Ma'am, what's your emergency? There's a green motherfucker in my tree. Ma'am, there's a green motherfucker in my tree, dressed like Peter Pan or some shit like that. Ma'am, what's he doing? Well, I don't know. He's jacking off with a peanut butter jar or something like that. I just want my out of my tree. Ma'am, does he have any weapons? Well, he might when that goddamn jar's full. Just send somebody out here. That motherfucker got a big green dick, and I don't green people.
Let's see how theirs ends.
Motherfucker ass, and I hope you recorded every thing that I'm saying, because I'm sick and tired of this motherfucker.
Ma'am, what's your name?
Monica Wilson.
Okay, do you have a hammer with you?
I sure do. I got a motherfucker. I should crack you in your motherfucking head.
Is the kid home?
Kid has apparently just come home.
My name is Monica Wilson. Murder.
We'll pull the OJ. She even knows the code. I'm going to pull the 8. What is it?
187.
Your name?
Monica Wilson.
Okay, do you have a hammer with you?
I sure do. I got a motherfucker. I should crack you in your motherfucking head right now, you little bitch.
Okay, can you put the hammer down?
I can't put no hammer down. Get the motherfucking officer out here.
Listen,
if y'all want to pass the whooping the motherfucking kid ass, put me in jail, well, so be it. Put me in jail because I'm about to beat this motherfucking brains out. I bought him in this motherfucking world. I'll take his motherfucking ass out.
Okay,
if
listen.
you gonna get an officer here, or I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. So you better do it moving.
Listen, are you there?
Is that all of it?
That's it.
Well, what happened? Well, I never thought to end them that way.
No. Yours yesterday ended with bitch.
What?
Ow.
Okay,
if
listen.
you gonna get an officer here, or
You hear the part again where she wigs, or the kid come home.
motherfucking head right now. Out of this motherfucker.
Ma'am, what's your name?
Monica Wilson.
Okay, do you have a hammer with you?
I sure do. I got a motherfucker. I should crack you in your motherfucking head right now, you little bitch.
Okay, can you put the hammer down?
I can't put no hammer down. Get the motherfucking officer out here.
Listen,
if y'all want to pass the whooping the motherfucking kid ass, put me in jail, well, so be it. Put me in jail because I'm about to beat this motherfucking brains out. I bought him in this motherfucking world. I'll take his motherfucking ass out.
Okay,
if
listen.
you gonna get an officer here, or I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. So you better do it moving.
Listen, are you there?
Danny, you looking for a follow-up?
Yeah, I'm trying to find anything.
What are you typing in?
I've got 911 call, Hammer, and Monica Wilson.
Anything come up?
Just try to hang. Nothing yet.
What?
Well, I got to know how it played out.
And if you don't?
I'll make one up.
No doubt.
What is it, Trey?
Be a good one.
A call back. No
Yeah.
doubt. Yeah.
Pregnancy test in there.
The what?
Put the pregnancy test.
He loved that from yesterday. Talked about that during the break.
Out of 4 hours, that's all he got out of the show?
No, I'm sure he enjoyed more, but he just really loved the pregnancy test part where she didn't know to whiz on the pregnancy test. Instead, she
took me 3 times.
Yeah, well.
Did you want to hear the rest of the call from yesterday?
Kind of do.
Well, you don't.
I do.
All right, I started it.
Tree, dressed like Peter Pan or some like that. Ma'am, what's he doing? Well, I don't know. He's jacking off with a peanut butter jar or something like that. I just want my out of a tree. Ma'am, does he have any weapons? Well, he might when that goddamn jar's full. Just send somebody out here. That motherfucker got a big green dick, and I don't green people. I'm fucking a man. I'm fucking a woman. I'm fucking a white man and his dog. I'm fucking U-Haul full of Mexicans until I got the liquid ass. I'll shove a rock'em sock'em robot up my but I ain't fucking no green runt. Short little motherfucker. Ma'am, how long has he been in the tree? But I don't know. I just walked out there one day and there he was. Who knows how long he been up there? Being green as you can't see his ass. Ma'am, has he made any threatening moves? Lady, I got a leprechaun with his ball sack hanging out of my oak tree. Ain't that enough? And he keeps looking at...
Was that the only time that they had the sighting of the leprechaun in the tree?
That I've found so far, yeah, that seems to be the only thing.
Hold on.
His ass. Ma'am, has he made any threatening moves? Lady, I got a leprechaun with his ball sack hanging out of my oak tree. Ain't that enough? And he keeps looking at my baby's horror. Must be getting him off or some like that. Just send me some help. Send the law. Send a man, some gumshoes, some flatfoots, a 5-0, the blue meanies, some cherry toppers, County Mountain, Smoky Borough. Send me some detectives, pets, constables, coppers, feds, G-men, the heat, the fuzz, knocks. Send the animal control. Just send somebody over her. Man, we'll send officers right over. You better tell them to bring umbrellas and plastic bags and like that, because they playing with that green head and jack off on some people in the crowd.
We like that one, too.
Absolutely.
I think. Let me check and see if he's got it online. Trey, where on my website do we put the 911 calls?
RMS store.
All right. Hang on, I'm being redirected. Yeah. Because I told Chris to put the version of this online, unedited.
Oh, okay.
I don't see it. Let's see. Kennedy tornado, Robert Downey, Santa Claus, birthday call, arrested, alligator, eat my pie 911. I don't remember that one.
I don't either, at all.
And do. Retarded people can't help it. How come I don't know my own stuff?
It's been years. You know how much stuff you do? I didn't mean that kind of do.
You go all the way.
I know.
That's what I was just thinking.
Thanks. Okay. You guys may own a spray.
Ah, where's the spray?
I don't know.
Over there. Spray.
Can you go get it in my water?
No, he didn't have it online yet. It should be there today, though.
Okay.
I just had him clumped with the other 911 calls. Where was I?
Yeah, because they playing with that green head and jack off on some people in the crowd. Some walleye got it good in his cock eye.
For some reason, that's fun to say. Got it good in the caca.
Some walleye nigga got it good in his cockeye. Say, that reminds me. Hey, weatherman, Crazy Eye Fred is here for his 4 o'clock appointment with me. I gotta go start drinking a lot of water right now. Since he likes the sound of spring showers, I piss in his ears. Au revoir, bitch.
What is it, Trey?
Oh, no.
I thought you were going to say something.
We need a break, Close.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3
from Paramount Pictures.
The would-be assassin, Marine Gunnery Sergeant Bob Lee Swagger, is being pursued.
I didn't do whatever they said I did. He was accused of a crime.
I'm in some bad trouble. I need some help.
He didn't commit.
Swagger is still alive. Chase him down. Kill him.
Now he has become the most hunted man in America.
There's always a confused soul that thinks that one man can make a difference, and you have to kill him to convince him otherwise.
Tomorrow, he didn't pull the trigger.
Not for 5, 6 men in the world can make a shot like that.
That's how conspiracy works.
These are some dangerous people.
But he's going to find the man who did.
What are you gonna do?
I have to find the real shooter.
From the director of Training Day, Mark Wahlberg.
What if it's a trap? Oh, it's a trap. Guaranteed. Question is for whom?
Shooter. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts tomorrow in theaters everywhere.
Hey, what's on your head?
It's a genuine Taco Bueno drive-thru headset.
Where'd you get it?
The manager gave it to me last night so I'd get off his lawn.
Well done, sir. It's in mint condition. And all it cost you was a little shut-eye?
Yep. Now I can hear everything that goes on in the Bueno kitchen. Shh. Oh, man. Awesome.
What's happening?
Someone just ordered the new cheese enchilada platter. Oh, it's got
Hello? You're preaching to the #1 Bueno head, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
When you go out of your way to offer delicious menu items like the new cheese enchilada platter, complete with rice, beans, sour cream, guacamole, and chips, you're bound to attract a loyal following. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno! Hey, I've got an idea. Let's drive through with the headset on so we can hear ourselves order in stereo. Excellent! Now?
Taco Bueno's drive-thru is open till 1 a.m. or later.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Nissan knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Grubbs stocks more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all 530 of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. The all-new 2007 Altima, red tagged at $18,998. 2007 Sentras, tagged at $14,598, plus an additional $500 discount when you finance through Nissan. Grubbs has the biggest selection of Versas in Tarrant County, and now we've red tagged them starting at just $13,998. It's the Red Tag Sale event, exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Here's what makes Ashley Furniture Home Stores different, as they constantly strive to make it as easy as possible to buy quality furniture. All of the furniture is designed by the Ashley Design Engineers, and they've been doing it since 1945. They've got all your needs in one store, including bedroom, dining room, casual dining, upholstery, occasional tables, youth bedrooms, and a lot more. Like I've said before, I got it all through my house, from formal entry to the family room. You can check out the website, ashleyhomestores.com. On there, there's the showroom. You can look at the what I got, the Casa Molino collection, or anything else on there. There's also a virtual room planner. You can move furniture around in a room, see if it'll fit in the area you're looking to put furniture in. There's information on financing. Also, the store locator. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. Frisco, that's the new one. Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. They're also a proud supporter of this Friday's White Trash Party. You can call Ashley for more information. One number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838. Or like I said, go look at the showroom right now. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful and your battle will be over.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now. Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Rams, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations. 10,000 Bankston trucks. The largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Come on. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing is...
I've always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
You've heard those mortgage commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? It's like, let's trade old underwear. Not okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Nothing against old underwear, but you should know more about your mortgage loan options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600. Did you know you may be able to refinance your home and get cash back with credit scores as low as 490? If your job, income, and assets are all unverifiable, you may get cash back from your home with credit scores as low as 580. At TexasLending.com with the Best Score Loan Program, we can use the best credit score between you and your spouse to get the lowest rate on your refinance. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and log on and apply to TexasLending.com. Restrictions do apply.
And spring is here, and one of the things that is synonymous with springtime in Texas is NASCAR, Texas Motor Speedway, coming up, big weekend. A lot of folks take all 4 days off, Thursday and Friday, go out and party with your buddies and get involved with the Dallas Morning News qualifying days. That's Thursday and Friday. Also, they're going to have the premiere this year of the new movie called Dale. It's about Dale Earnhardt. It's a full-length motion picture. Then, of course, Saturday, April the 14th, it's the Busch Series. They're getting on the Bushwhackers. That's the O'Reilly 300. You like that, Russell?
Yes.
Okay. Best action, of course, the King.
How long does it last?
The O'Reilly, that's 300 laps, and the Samsung is 500. 500, that's on Sunday. That's the Nextel Cup Series. That is on Sunday. Also, this year, they're going to have Jack Ingram out there. It's 7-Eleven pre-race spectacular for $79 per person. You get out there, you get access to the infield, the pre-race show, a stage area for the Jack Ingram show, and WWE legend Stone Cold Steve Austin. He'll be out there, too. It's going to be a great week. Call for your tickets, 817-215-8500. 817-215-8500. Better yet, go on the web, TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Wow, Stacy, Yard of the Month sign. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
All those amazing flowers. It's just beautiful.
Thanks.
Yeah, too bad our neighborhood doesn't have a Yard of the Month club.
It does now.
Want the best-looking yard on the block? You'll see how at the Home Depot. With fresh nursery-quality plants arriving weekly. Now get a 24-pack Landscapers Flat of Annuals for just $7.99 while supplies last. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
For just $3, the Great Maruti knows all and sees all.
Excuse me, Great Maruti?
You want to know if you will find true love?
No.
You want to speak to someone beyond the grave?
No, thanks.
Oh, okay, I don't have all day, buddy.
Okay, can you tell me what this fish patty's made of?
Beats me. There could be anything in that hockey puck.
I thought you knew all and could see all.
Yes, but that's like a meaty goulash of fish pieces.
Okay, do you know what kind of fish this is?
Flounder.
Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's.
$3, my friend.
$2.99, actually. Man, you are good. Here, try it.
I am sensing that you want to give me those hush puppies and corn also.
You sensed right. You get it all for $2.99 at Long John Silver's.
You learn something new every day.
Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet breaded for a crisp crunch in a basket for just $2.99. Try our new Alaskan flounder, only at Long John Silver's. Think seafood and throw boring overboard.
Now you talk like a lawyer.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I told you.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium on 183 in Irving. You know, they're huge college basketball fans at Frank Parra, and right now it's a slam dunk at Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge. 0% APR on almost all 2006s, or take your pick of a new 07 Jeep Compass, 07 PT Cruiser, or even an 07 Dodge Nitro, just $256 a month residual purchase for the car that you want. And if you think that's a slam dunk, listen to this. Take a test drive and you're registered for a trip for two to the National Championship game in Atlanta. And this includes tickets to the game, airfare, and your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd, so you gotta hurry in now. Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge is easy to get to from wherever you are. It's on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium in Irving. And always remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference. And Frank Parra.
Hey, Dallas, this is Andrew Bernarski, star of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre films, Leatherface himself. And I want to invite you to come out and see me this weekend at Fear Fest, the largest horror convention in Texas history. Coming to the Mesquite Convention Center this weekend, come on out and meet guest of honor, legendary director Tobe Hooper, and special guests David Arquette, Jason Mewes, Roddy Piper, director Joe Dante, Kane Hodder, Tony Todd, and for the first time in history, all the guys that ever played Leatherface under one roof. Tickets available at Funcade Tickets and are going fast. Go to www.txfearfest.com for more info.
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Nissan Altimas! Nissan
Altimas, Trophy Nissan Altimas. During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Altimas in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Automatic, equipped, not stressed. Every Altima 2.5S discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stressed. Yes, brand new Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Altimas. 300 Altimas in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
99 cents only stores has 2 Easter gift bags for 99 cents. All sizes up to jumbo. Why pay $4 for 1 gift bag elsewhere when you can get 2 for 99 cents? Only at 99 cents only stores.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Chloe, did you check in the back, see if we had anything that would work?
No. The biggest thing was like a computer box.
All right, I'll have somebody build one. Go ahead and put that on the wheel, though.
Okay.
Do I want to know what we're putting on the wheel?
I'm bringing back the whack-a-mole box.
Oh, that was kind of fun.
We're using real hammers this time.
That ain't going to be fun.
Then it's going on the right wheel.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a mixed wheel now. It's a couple things that are nice, halfway decent.
Well, you got the $50 Majestic certificates that they gave me, which I could have kept for myself.
You could have.
And also all the alcohol. So I combined some of them. You get, what are some of them, Trey? I can't see from here.
Well, you still have the pan to the head, sombrero to stink bait, ass sock plus a $50 Majestic card, hit yourself in the head, choice of whiskey, stand outside in your underwear, Snickers kiss, and a choice of whiskey.
Flo, did you write the underwear thing? Yeah. Anything else?
Spit on by you.
Okay. Sure, it always makes for riveting radio.
They love to hear us spin it. They do.
The song. I get requests for the song.
What song?
I get requests on the email for the Wheel of Punishment song.
Oh. And yeah, I've been forgetting to play that.
And people are like, hey, how come Russ isn't playing the Wheel of Punishment song anymore when y'all guys spin it? I'm like, I don't know. It's there, but it's up to him.
Obviously, I've made an error. I'll go spin it myself.
Okay.
You've been a bad boy.
Excuse me.
And now, you must get punished. It's time for the Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
Can't see it. What'd you get?
Sombrero de stink bait. Mm. And that's the way you spin it. You don't go over there and spin it like you're trying to yank it off the wall. I don't know how good it's in there.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted it to roll around a few times.
All it's got to do is make it around once.
Oh.
It should really be spun to the left.
What?
It should really be spun to the left.
Why?
Just because it's working against it too hard. You might not be able to get all the way around if you do it the other way. Because it's pointed in the direction. If you spin it right, it's too hardcore and it's going to stop it faster.
What?
I'm just saying it should be spun to the left.
Try to go over there and spin it both ways. Don't spin it hard, just... All right, that's to the right. Spinning any easier to the left?
No.
Chloe, you're native.
Okay, well, I could just... Never mind.
And you wasted 10, 12 seconds of my airtime. Why don't you go test out your theory? Nah, don't spin it. I'm tired of hearing it. All right. I was going to do something else and I spaced it. Yeah, we can do news till I remember. You ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have anything for a headache?
Yes.
What do you got?
Advil.
Is that the one that causes liver problems if you drink?
No, that's a Tylenol, acetaminophen.
Oh.
This is ibuprofen.
I take 2 of them?
Yeah.
Is that what it says in the bottle?
Take more than that.
Yeah, take 2 capsules. 2 capsules may be used.
All right.
Every 4 to 6 hours.
I got a dandy one right behind my left eye.
Sinuses or just tension?
Why did I get tension behind my left eye?
I don't know.
Usually that's indicative of a migraine.
Just one eye?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's your most common place for migraines to start is right behind the eye or really affect people. Do you have any flashes of light or anything with that eye?
No, it just hurts.
Okay.
Right here.
Oh, near the inside?
Well, I can't poke right into my eye and show you where it is, so the best I can do is around it.
Okay.
Sounds like sinuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the weather shifted back and forth. It looks like it's going to rain, then it doesn't, then it holds off, and then it comes.
Did you take your medicine?
No.
I've got some Claritin if you'd like.
Yeah, this will probably take care of the headache. All right. Try this again a little bit lower. Perfect. 3:51. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Frank Parra Chevrolet, where you can see me tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. to noon. That's Frank Parra Chevrolet in Irving off Carl Road exit, off of 183, giving away a trip to the college basketball finals. Thursday, March 22nd.
Hold on a second, Dan. Chloe, who did you say you heard this morning on... Was it on this station, whistling?
No. It was on KSCS. I was just up early this morning listening to the morning shows, and Hawkeye, the morning crew over there, where they were doing a contest to where Hawkeye would whistle, and you had to guess what the song was to win prizes. And the whole deal was Hawkeye is a terrible whistler, and so it makes it a little more difficult.
Guess what I'm whistling?
Yes. Guess what Hawkeye's whistling? There's a big contest for Tim McGraw and Faith Hill tickets.
I don't take enough credit for what I do.
No, I told you that. Get up and listen to morning radio. And you'll do backflips.
Well, I mean, we have days to where the show blows from 3 until the entire 4 hours.
Their best mornings, when they come to a punchline, if we did the same thing over here, there wouldn't be enough wheels to spin.
And all of them, they all can't be that bad.
Yeah, the ones I heard were listening to Craddock, KSCS, The Twister.
Who's on The Twister?
Just some guy. He just does it's a morning show, but he doesn't really stand out.
All right.
Who else? Somebody else. It doesn't matter. They were all just, I expect after, it was Dorsey and Hawkeye, they were doing something, and Dorsey just decided that the time and the temperature was a good punchline. He goes, all right, 7:21, 84 degrees out. And I just kind of went, who's going to get punished? No one ever did.
Well, yeah, obviously you got to keep doing it if there are no penalties.
Well, that's true.
And today was guessing what Hawkeye was whistling.
Yes. The chick won.
Well,
only because she took a stab. She won because she took a stab at it. I had no clue. I turned it up. You know what? I caught myself turning it up, trying to figure out what the hell he was whistling. So,
I think I'd get more out of it if they fed Artie and you tried to guess what she was eating.
Secret sound. Leave that poor girl alone. They do the secret sound, but it's not her eating.
Although I did tune in. I was driving around early this morning, so I was trying to listen to other morning shows. I turned into KSCS. For 10 seconds before they played a song, they were talking about something with exterminators. It's the best thing I heard all morning.
Was it a spot, or are they just really talking about exterminators?
No, they were it was the last 10 seconds that, right before Dorsey, I guess, had a punchline and then into a song. And it was just something about, I heard Rebecca say something about an exterminator. And I just couldn't drive. So I have no idea what led up to it.
So you don't know if leading into it, she said, why waste the cash?
Well, they'll probably need one when she goes on maternity leave.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to. When is she gone?
Didn't he say she leaves in June?
Sometime in the summer, yeah.
They already pick her replacement? I mean, the temporary thing?
I think they're doing different ones. Maybe did Hawkeye say like every week or something?
Did you call Hawkeye, John, see if you could get on for a week?
No, I have not yet. What should you call him? Yeah, I don't know if you were serious.
Yeah, we talked about it off the air.
Okay. I don't remember talking about it off the air, but okay, I'll call him. I'm sure. I'm going to give him a ring over the vacation. I'm sure if they have any interest in having another personality from another station, I'd be the one.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Thursday, March 22nd, 2007. Birthdays today. William Shatner is 76. Reese Witherspoon is 31. Wolf Blitzer, 59. Pat Robertson is 77. Carl Malden is 95. John Edwards said his wife's cancer has returned, but said he will continue his campaign for the Democratic presidential nomination. Mrs. Edwards was first diagnosed with cancer in the final weeks of the 2004 campaign.
Trey had an interesting take on this. Go ahead.
Well, it's politically, it's brilliant because...
That he gave his wife cancer?
Well, no, but that they're coming out and publicly talking about it because he's going to get a sympathy vote. He's going to struggle on, and people are going to feel sorry, your wife has cancer, she's going to be out there fighting it. But if his numbers really don't pick up enough, then he can bow out of the race, saying, I have to take care of my wife, and people don't think he lost.
And if he ever comes around again, it'll be, wow, look, he even gave up the presidency for this woman.
And what was the last one, Trey?
What?
And if she dies, he doesn't look like the jackass for having divorced her. So you can go screw somebody hot. Isn't that the last one?
Trey, the woman probably put on a bunch of weight because of the cancer drugs.
No, she was fat before she got cancer.
I saw pictures of her. She wasn't that bad.
She didn't look too bad today. I mean, she didn't look as trollish as she did during the campaign.
That could have been the drugs again. But, wow.
Well, they didn't find that till right before the end of the campaign.
So you think he's probably happy she has cancer?
No, I don't think he's happy.
That's the way you wrote the email.
She dies right before the election. He can get into the White House.
God.
People feel really sorry for him.
Party time in Washington.
Well, you're going to need something to take your mind off the loss.
Yes. A troll died under the bridge.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. The Lampasas.
Hold on, Dan. Yes, Jason.
Russ.
Yes.
I missed the Aardvark song. Could you play it, please, sir?
Are you sure you threw away the lyrics?
Yes, I'm sorry. I did.
Because it's been, what, now, week and a half?
Week and a half.
I got no clue what I wrote.
I'm sorry.
JD sabotaged it.
I said I was sorry.
You ruined the bit.
I said I was sorry. I didn't ruin anything. I thought you were done with it.
How can I be done with it? I never got around to singing it. I couldn't get past the intro because Chloe already figured out what the Aardvark song was.
Exactly. You never had to get to the lyrics.
He's the one to leave that poor girl alone.
Well, she's had enough, don't you think?
She made fun of my hair.
You made fun of her nose for a year or more.
So?
What's the difference? Except you can change your hair, she can't change her nose. And you have changed your hair.
He robbed us of the song.
Yeah.
See? We don't need the lyrics.
I don't know why I wasted time writing anything.
I've served no purpose.
And it's got a couple of verses before it gets to the chorus. It's a pain in the ass to write.
Sorry.
I like the ones that get to the chorus quick because that's the payoff.
Right. It's a long one.
This one had I think 8 lines or whatever. And you just threw it away.
Yes. Thought we were done. I'd just clean it up after the show.
I had it laying right here on this
you leave things everywhere.
Audio computer right here.
I know.
I don't leave things laying around.
Well,
I certainly don't leave my notes laying around unless I need them where they are. You leave paper in here all the time.
Just show stuff.
Okay. Well, what do you think my stuff is?
I thought you were done with it.
Why would I be done with it?
I don't know.
And I usually am the one who picks up back there. You purposely sabotage that song.
No.
Yeah.
In that day, I wanted to change my habits.
Change your what?
Habits. I wanted to clean up. I didn't know that's what that was.
Yeah, you did. Because at the top, I think in the 36-point font, it said Aardvark song.
I'm sorry. I thought we were done with it.
Well, now I got nothing to fill the next 3 hours.
Oh,
I'm going to have to whistle.
I'll guess. Yeah, you're right. There's no way we could get any mileage out of this.
We're going to have to take some of the parody songs, the ones that actually turned out halfway decent, and start doing those when we perform.
Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, that'd be a blast.
Wow, what was the one that you like?
It's Another Damn Day.
Yeah. I like that one. Big Headed John.
Mm-hmm. That's a great one.
I can't think of the rest of them.
Coco Cabana.
What'd I do to that one?
Pope of the Catholics.
Oh, and also the one about Joy in Mexico and the chickens doing handstands.
Oh, there you
What was the song you did for Elsa Ramon?
Queen of the chickens.
Yeah.
Let me check .info. Show information. I need to go back and look at old stuff from time to time and either revamp it or just milk it.
Sure.
Look how much time we got out of the 911 calls yesterday.
Everybody's been emailing me. They want to hear some more.
Of the
Yeah, the 911.
Of the old ones?
I got people wanting to know, are we going to reissue the 911 CD?
Well, you can download it online. What do you want the CD for?
They just want to be able to put it in their car, carry it around.
Well, you can download it and burn it. Most people, if they can download it, they can burn.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like, no. All right, here it comes. Where did he put the songs on this thing? Do you know, Trey? You're on this site a lot.
I think it's on Odds and Ends.
Odds and Ends, yeah.
Thought there was supposed to be a drop-down menu.
There is.
Birthdays, fantasy hump list. I don't see songs. All right, here we go. Songs. All right. Asian farts, banging my mom all day, big-headed. Forgot what that one was. Oh, it was Foreigner's Hot-Blooded.
Hot-Blooded, yeah.
Well, I'm big-headed, check it and see. My circumference is 103. All of my hats I have to finance. I'm big-headed, big-headed. You can't read my mind. This thick-ass melon rind. It's a chateau. Man, wasn't too good. Big-headed John. Big Tex is watching me.
I remember that one.
Dan's got his knee pads on.
Lewis?
Yes. Sorry, Dan. Forgot. What song is that? Baby's got her blue jeans on?
Yeah, Mel McDaniel.
Stands on the corner by the traffic light. Even the blacks think he's a plight. They drive on by without dropping a bone. His Back to the bus station. Dad's got his knee pants on. Now look at some of these while Dan's doing the news. What is it, David?
Yeah, the Barbie Corvette, the one with Gavin where he's dating that young girl, and her parents wouldn't let her go out with him or something.
I don't remember that one.
She's only 19. What does it go? Take her out in her Barbie Corvette.
All right, hang on. I found it. All right, thanks. You're 16.
You're something, and you're mine.
Ringo Starr.
Yes.
Okay. Scheme, offer ice cream, get her up on cloud 9. She's 19. You're horny with a knife. I don't remember any of this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wasn't that long ago.
She's too young. Screw her pets. Cruise around in her Barbie Corvette. I don't remember writing this.
At all?
No.
I remember you singing it. Gavin screaming, running up down the hall.
You smashed her bod. Her hymen went pop. Ooh, when she squished. You went and got a mop. She can't have a drink. Go find a twink. Have some cucumber wine. She's 19. You're a homo. For pork rinds. Trey, did you write this for me?
No.
Do you ever write them when you're just drunk and forget?
Huh?
I just wondered.
I don't know. All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right, the Lampasas County Sheriff's Office is planning to charge 2 Terrell cousins who concocted an elaborate kidnapping scheme.
You know what? Where is it? This was in my show notes on Monday.
Okay.
Trey, what does it say right there underneath my finger?
Kidnapped girls, Terrell.
Made up story.
Yep.
I knew when this thing happened that they made I forgot to bring it up.
I don't know why I felt that way too, but I did.
Because there wasn't a lot of information.
Ever about who.
Well, there wasn't any information immediately. And if you're missing for a day or so, as soon as they find them, there's going to be just a wave of descriptions and police drawings and car descriptions.
Correct.
Just a bunch of crap, and we got absolutely nothing. At that point, I knew they made it up. And they did it just because they missed their curfew?
Yeah, they were late for a curfew. I wish I could add more to that, but that's it. They were at a party. They knew they were late, so they said, "Oh, we're kidnapped.
We'll just stay out. We'll be kidnapped."
Yeah.
Well, and when they tracked down their cell phone records, I mean, wasn't it like they'd made 38 calls or something that night, going into 4 or 5 in the morning? It's like if you're kidnapped, no one's.
Yeah, they actually were able to make, as the story goes, they were able to make one call to their friends screaming, "Help." Okay? Where were the kidnappers at that point? You sneak off to a part of the car where they didn't see what was going on?
And then you scream.
They didn't even sound like they concocted any kind of story.
No,
just drove to where?
It was
they went out of town.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking Terrell, but that's because they're from Terrell.
Wonder why the hell they picked Lampasas.
They probably just kept driving until they found somewhere that.
Until they came up with an idea?
Yeah, probably.
Well, the problem was they kept driving until they ran out of gas.
Okay.
Anyway, they're being charged with filing a false police report. Simultaneous warming on Earth and Mars suggests that our planet's recent climate changes have a natural and not human-induced cause, at least according to one scientist's controversial theory. Earth is currently experiencing rapid warming. Mars, too, appears to be enjoying more mild and balmy temperatures. In 2005, data from NASA's Mars Global Surveyor and Odyssey missions revealed that the carbon dioxide ice caps near Mars' South Pole had been diminishing for 3 summers in a row.
So we got other planets that are warming up, too, is the point.
I saw clips from actually, I was walking out of the room. I didn't even bother to stop and hear everything he said.
I have a clip from him.
If your baby has a temperature, you take it to the doctor.
That's what I have. 19, if you want to hear it. Yeah.
Let me play this before I take it out of the player. Credit. What cut?
19.
All right.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit speed.
And that's the reason for our global warming. You have the Negroes running around fast, causing the friction.
No.
Yes.
That doesn't cause any friction.
Yes, it does.
No.
Pokey people create absolutely nothing to the global warming. It's your high-speed Negroes.
You have no proof that running around causes friction.
Yeah, you can, because I strapped the thermometers, the glass thingies,
right,
to their ankles, and then checked their temperature when they come back, and it was all quite hot.
Running makes you hot. It doesn't hurt the atmosphere.
You generate heat when you're hot, and especially as you run in your fast, quick motion, as you've learned.
I understand that, but that really doesn't transfer to the...
That's part of the reason for global warming. I take no other explanations. It's your hot colors.
Do I hear a new song?
Hot colors.
19.
Thank you.
Check it and see.
See. Other shows whistle.
Yes. No need here. No need here.
The planet has a fever. If your baby has a fever, you go to the doctor. If the doctor says you need to intervene here, you don't say, well, I read a science fiction novel that tells me it's not a problem. If the crib's on fire, you don't speculate that the baby is flame retardant. You take action.
So that's why Mars, and there was another planet too that was also warming up. They speculate it's cyclical, and the sun causes it. All these things are warming up that are in our solar system.
Well, he's got a lot of valid points, but he's like PETA, and he's driving me nuts.
Yeah.
And just the fact that Hollywood has embraced him and he's buying into it. Because now you got actors that validate his point.
Oh, they're all lined up to do that. I mean, it's the cool thing. Green.
Yeah, the Oscars were green this year.
Yeah, I didn't read the entire story. What did that mean?
I don't know what it means to be green. I guess you're using electricity that is from renewable sources and not...
It's off the LA power grid. How about all the limos in the street?
Yeah.
And all the jets it took to get those people there.
I guess...
Nothing operates totally green. It may be slightly lime.
Use halogen lighting and stuff like that. That's more energy.
TV lights are not halogen lights. I think that'd be almost impossible. I don't know.
I thought they were.
Are they?
Halogen? Those are the ones that explode, right?
I'm out of my realm.
The ones that you're not supposed to touch it with your fingers because oil gets on there. Mm-hmm. I think they already used that. That's what we were using when it exploded upstairs in my house and caught the carpet on fire. Rob and I were shooting extra video because Channel 21 didn't take the time. They wanted to do a look around the house.
But they didn't bother.
And they didn't shoot any of it. They called me, do you mind shooting some of it? Yeah. You want it to... you want a voiceover to go with it?
Oh, that'd be nice. Could you do the package for us? We got a deadline.
So we go up there, and I break out the TV lights, stuff that we bought to shoot Spittleville. One of the lights falls over, explodes. Carpet's on fire. Rob's walking out of the room and went... My rug's burning.
Yeah, sure is.
Looks like somebody put the cool out my carpet. And because it exploded, it went to 2 or 3 different areas, so you're running around trying to beat it out. Yeah. I'm guessing that carpet's probably fire retardant.
I would think so, too.
Because those lights are hot, and it burned for a few seconds before I could get to each spot, and it didn't do any damage.
You've got that frise up there?
I don't know.
I bet it is somewhat fire
Looks like
retardant.
short shag.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Robert.
Al Gore is the one-man ecological equivalent of PETA.
Yeah. Well, you know what? He's not as wiggy as Pete. He carries a message around. I don't know what it is that irritates me. Because, I mean, in essence, what he's doing is beneficial to everybody.
I don't hurt anybody.
And the more that you go green, the better it is for economy and our dependence on oil and everything. But I don't like him.
Well, he keeps screaming Big Bad Wolf, and everybody's going, yeah, the Big Bad Wolf is there, but the Big Bad Wolf is 50 years out in the future. You know.
Well, but there again, it doesn't have to be. I said yesterday or the day before, we don't want it. Nobody wants to run green.
If everybody wanted to run green, every DART bus in Dallas would be full, and the TRE running between Dallas and Fort Worth would be full, and it's not.
Nobody likes to carpool. Nobody likes to ride mass transit.
You hit the nail on the head yesterday. You don't want to give up your freedom. That's what it is.
They won't even make hybrid cars decent looking.
Well, some of them are starting to come out. I think Ford has an SUV.
Yeah,
that looks
Escape.
okay. Thanks, Robert. The what?
Ford Escape. It's like one of those smaller SUVs. But yeah, they're trying. Sort of.
We don't want to.
No.
We like big cars. We like to eat gas. That's just the lifestyle, and nobody wants to change. I don't want to. I got a truck that gets 11 miles a gallon. I'm not bitching about gas prices because it's my own fault. And I can afford it.
Yeah.
And you can afford it.
What?
I like having a V8 engine. You know, you're going to get 10, 12 miles a gallon, but you're out on the highway and you step on it, there's something there.
Yeah, I haven't had a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder since I was in college.
Our RV sales today is way up.
What sale?
RV.
I know what RV stands for.
You said what?
I missed the letters.
But like 6 miles a gallon is what you get on the big ones.
Well, but you don't drive those on a daily basis.
Oh.
The other thing that's really amazing me is gas prices are just really continuing to go up. I mean, we're going to hit $3 a gallon here pretty soon. And it's not really the story this year. I guess everyone's accustomed to it now.
Well, we've already hit it. It's no longer uncharted territory. We're going to have to go up into the mid-3s before people start wigging. I forgot how high it got last time. Did it get past $3?
Yeah.
320.
320, I was going to say.
Yeah, you get to 350, and then it'll start all over again.
Which they haven't even done the recalculations yet, so it's...
Recalculations... Hold on. Are we behind, Chloe? Yes. All right. You just had the big eyeballs. Yeah. You look like that chick from TXCN with the bug eyes.
Always scared.
Yeah. It's all right. Recalculating what?
They do a recalculation to account for summer driving, and it automatically raises gas prices. I think they do it in May, and then it goes back down in September.
I don't understand. Why wouldn't they just wait for the consumption to go up and then raise the prices?
I can't really explain it. I just know they do they recalculate it to basically try to keep people from driving as much during the summer, during vacation time. It's another way to screw you.
He's good.
Yeah, he is.
I hate Exxon. I hate them all. But Exxon's the one that touts their quarterly profits. Look what we got.
Well, they have to put it out.
I would uncook my books. Whew. Barely skated by this quarter. We'll do better next time.
Promise.
You can tell your investors, you can tell everybody that has money in the company, but stop telling me about it.
They have to. They have to put it out as a news story. You want people grab it. Everybody wants to hear that. Everybody wants to hear the big bad giant is taking your money.
Now, what about TXU? Are they posting didn't they just post some monumental profit?
Mm-hmm. But now they're questioning their
numbers. Or is
numbers.
it rumored that they pumped that up for a sale?
The auditors are going in to look at it, to whether they did fudge the numbers to make it look more valuable.
And I keep jacking around, and I still haven't switched my power provider to anybody else. No. I could have done it over a year ago. It probably saved a few grand.
Mm-hmm.
What do you pay a month? Approximately.
Last month was $11.50.
Okay. And you can save about 10% if you go with the lowest?
There was some on the powertochoose.org that I want to say there was one that was 15% that you save over TXU. And my biggest thing is you just get complacent.
Sure.
Well, I know what I got with TXU. There are no issues. There are no worries. But even if you switch to another provider, nothing changes. Your bill comes from somebody different, and theoretically, it's supposed to drop. Power still comes from TXU. The service comes from TXU.
The bill comes from somebody else.
Yeah. And I still don't do it.
Yeah, and you can do it all online.
I don't know why I'm not doing it. You said we're behind? Yes. Okay. Put your eyes back to the normal. You're weirding me out. Or we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Go to majesticliquors.com.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Look, it's the 72-hour sales event at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not a beer festival.
Look at all these tires, stacks of them. And not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Jeweler, Le Mans, and Fusion, too. And can you believe these prices?
Oh, yeah, impressive. I haven't seen you this excited about saving money since my mother's birthday.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only, save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less.
I'm king of the tires!
Hey, while you're at it, give my husband an alignment, too.
Stop by for a free tire inspection. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you.
Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at any of the Firestone DFW area locations this weekend only.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show, Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Dr. Booth and the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Now, Kelly, you know, I went and saw Dr. Booth about 5-6 years ago.
You did?
That's right. I went and saw him because Dr. Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world with over 84,000 LASIK and more than 44,000 intra-LASIK procedures to date. You know, Kel, in Dr. Booth's experience, intra-LASIK is much safer than using blades. So don't miss out on over $1,000 off of Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK for a limited time. Where, Cal?
At Dr. Booth and the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. That's located in Plano.
That also includes zero money down, 0% interest for 24 months, and monthly payments as low as $39 a month.
That's lower than a cell phone payment.
Restrictions may apply, but give them a call, 214-328-0444. That number again for the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444 for more details, or visit them online, boothwithaneLasercenter.com. One more time, the number for Dr. Booth, 214-328-0444.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
There have been some questions about how free the free ATMs are with Compass Free Checking. To recap, ours are free, theirs are free, and we'll even rebate other banks' ATM fees, making all 1.5 million ATMs on Earth free, including That one inside the gas station you drive by every day. That one outside your kid's school with all the graffiti on it. The one by the post office that talks to you in that weird robot voice. Several locations in the mall, including right by the food court and the place that lets you stuff your own teddy bears. That one club you always go to. That other club you go to when the line of the first club is too long. That pizza joint outside that first club. The southernmost ATM in McMurdo Station, Antarctica. The northernmost ATM in Longyearbyen, Svalbard, Norway. Someplace in the Serengeti we don't know exactly where, but we're sure there's one there, and if it is, it's free. And finally, if there were an ATM on the moon, that one would be free too. Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use. Anywhere. Plus, open a Compass free checking account by April 27th, and we'll give you up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points. Visit any branch today. Compass Bank. Just a little better.
Member FDIC. New checking clients. New accounts only. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
There are a lot of people that don't even consider leasing because they think they drive too many. Is that Jeff? Oh. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ.
You coming tomorrow night?
I am coming, yes.
Okay. Is this your first white trash?
No, I've been to a couple. I was at the one at Gilligan's. That was the infamous one, wasn't it? Someone slipped a Mickey to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it rained like crazy that night, too, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Stick up tents inside of tents.
This will be my third one.
What are you laughing at, Club?
Tents inside of tents
to
make it work.
Yeah. Well, why don't you go ahead and take over here? A lot of people don't think about leasing because they think they drive too many miles. Go.
Yes, and the whole idea, leasing, if you really think about it, leasing was designed for people that drive too many miles because they depreciate the car at a much faster rate than the average person.
Right.
So we have all sorts of leases that we can set up to accommodate you for as many miles as you need to drive.
Up to a certain point?
No, actually,
because theoretically, if leasing makes sense for people that drive a lot of miles, there'd be no limit.
I can set you up a lease that no matter how many miles that you drive, you'll have no penalty at the end of the lease.
I didn't know that.
Yes, we now have custom leases we can do with our banks that we can set the residual value, whatever dollar amount we need to set it at, to accommodate your miles. Therefore, you would, if I set the car at, let's say, a $1 residual, you could drive as many miles as you want with that car, and it would still be worth $1 at the end of the lease.
I don't know what that means, but I got the other part.
Well, it really, over mileage is something that takes a little bit of discussion, not your typical lease. So it's something we probably need to talk to them about, make sure they understand it, make sure that it's something that works for them. And then normally people that drive that many miles write off the entire payment. So there's some tax savings and other things like that involved as well.
Okay. All right, you go to the website. I forget, do you still have the Q&A section on the website?
Yes, we do. And we have lease returns. You can build your car. You can find out what your trade's worth. See who you want to work with. All that's still on there.
Okay. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich, and guess what? It's a chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get some flavor in your life with McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles at participating McDonald's. And now with a look at traffic, here's Bill from the Skycopter.
Thanks, Sheila. Wow, I am looking at this really attractive girl stuck in traffic. She's looking up. She's waving at me. This is so cool.
Get back to your senses with McDonald's all-new Honey Mustard Snack Wrap. The snack wrap you love now comes grilled to perfection with tender all-white chicken breast meat wrapped in a soft flour tortilla.
Bill, you can't hit on girls from the Skycopter.
Oh, big traffic thing. Big traffic. Gotta call you back.
At participating McDonald's.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan the Dish Direct man. His number is 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebate. States. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
Truth. People with green thumbs do not have special lawn growing powers. Their yards aren't green because grass has a thing for them and not you. No, people with green thumbs just know how to keep their lawns green. And you can too with Vigoro fertilizers found only at the Home Depot. Just follow simple instructions detailed on every Vigoro bag for a healthy yard rivaling any green thumb. To get ready for weed season this season, you don't need weed repellent DNA, just Vigoro's new improved weed and feed for just $9.49. It'll help rid your lawn of over 200 kinds of weeds twice as fast. 72 hours and you can restore the green to your grass. And between Vigoro's online solution center and the Home Depot certified nursery consultants, you'll know how to keep the grass greener on your side of the fence all year long. It's time for a better yard. Vigoro, another Home Depot exclusive. You can do it. We can help.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now. Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Rams, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations, 10,000 Bankston trucks, the largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations with savings this high. You better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Nissan knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no holds barred, cards on the table, forget about profit. Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Grubbs stocks more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all 530 of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. The all-new 2007 Altima, red tagged at $18,998. 2007 Maxima SEs, now just $24,998. And 07 Titan King Cabs are now tagged at $18,598. Grubbs has the biggest selection of Versas in Tarrant County. And now we've red tagged them starting at just $13,998. It's the Red Tag Sale Event, exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Free FM.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll. We're just getting warmed up, man. This is Free FM Live 105.3.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in...
Go ahead, Gail.
Okay. This is brought to you by LoJack. On eastbound I-30 at Griffin downtown, there's still a wreck in the left lane, and now it's backed up to Sylvan by the big post office. In Farmers Branch, eastbound 635 before Welch Road, you've got 2 lanes blocked, the HOV and left lanes. Back up to 35 Simmons, and folks the other direction, slowing down to look at it. In Mesquite, eastbound 80 at Galloway, the right lane's blocked. You're backed up to 635. On... where did that go? Southbound 161 ramp to westbound 183 in Irving, there's a crash. And in Fort Worth, southbound 35 South Freeway between I-20 and Alta Mesa, they're doing some road marking stuff on the right lane, and that's got traffic backed up. It's also going to be there until 10 o'clock tonight. That's a look at traffic on the Russ Martin Show. I'm Gail Lightfoot.
Thanks, Gail. 64 for the low tonight, mid-70s all the way through the weekend. Showers now pushing off till Sunday, it says. 71 now at Live 105.3.
All right, go ahead, Dan. Pick up where you left off.
All right, a federal judge threw out a 1998 law that makes it a crime for commercial website operators to let children access, quote, harmful material. In the ruling, the judge said parents can protect their children through software filters and other less restrictive means that do not limit the rights of adults to free speech.
Who did this?
Federal judge in Philadelphia.
What's his name?
District Judge Lowell Reed Jr.
I'll send him a thank you note. I'm not kidding.
Indeed.
Nobody wants to... It goes back to taking responsibility for your kids. Well, if you're worried about what they're on, stick the computer in the family room.
Exactly. There's a million different ways to keep kids off of websites.
Well, there's some of them.
You have to do them.
There's some of them that are like MySpace.
That's what they're saying now.
That at first blush, it looks innocuous. Yeah. But you got the freaks that get on there.
They're saying more so than porno, parents should be worrying about predators that they meet elsewhere.
Well, that's what I said. You don't stick the computer until a certain age. You don't stick the computer in their bedroom.
Well, they have to do homework on it. Every kid has a computer.
All right. Then you do it in the kitchen or the family room. You do it where somebody's going to walk by from time to time and see what the hell you're doing. Oh, as opposed to leaving them unattended for hours
in their room. It's easier that way. It's a babysitter.
Well, then don't bitch at me because they're going to come across something that they don't need to see
and keep you from seeing what you want to see.
Yeah. I don't have kids for a reason.
No, I know. But you get all, no matter, most people do, so you're going to get all the penalties is not the right word, but of having kids.
Restrictions.
Yeah,
or the extra cost on
taxes.
On televisions. I'm sure that when they put the V chip on there, or in there, I'm sure that bumped up the cost of the TV. I got to pay for that, even though I'll never use it.
True. Yeah.
Safety features on cars. Some of them got that, so kids don't get their head squashed in the power windows.
Right. There's all kinds of stuff for kids. Again, we go back to the taxes you pay for the schools because you live there.
Why are you going to do that?
What are we going to do what?
You're opening up old wounds.
See, that one don't ever heal.
No.
That one opens up every January.
Oozes a little more every year.
And they don't let you pay that out. They want it all at once.
I know. I'm quite aware. Mine's not like yours, but I'm quite aware. Oh, they'll let you be late. They'd love for you to be about 2 months late.
I saw what the penalty was for mine.
How much is it usually? Is it percentage or
the penalty?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes up dramatically every month that you're late. It ain't like $40, $50. A late fee, finance charge, service charge. It's a fist in your ass.
And every time you drive by the high school, you go, I don't got no kids.
I had to start driving another way to work just so I didn't see it and get twisted.
Again, go back to what Trey said, which
I don't. That argument blows.
Okay.
It's true, though.
Thank you, Trey. I'm going to stand over here.
Say it again.
The fact that you live in an outstanding school system helps your property value.
My property value paid for that school system. In this case, it's not the chicken or the egg. It's the chicken was there first, and the eggs are sucking my cash. They won't even let me have one.
No. Can't have one.
Well, that's not what I meant. Yeah, it is. And as a result, now you have a nice school district. It feeds back to the value of the home, but it was the homes first. You didn't get it. You didn't get a school district like that just by accident.
School district has been good for long before you had the massive development. It was good in the late 80s.
But they didn't have that much money in it.
It was much smaller then, and as it's grown.
Exactly.
But it grew because
I don't have kids.
I understand.
I should get some kind of break. And it's funny, people that have kids, they not only do they get to use the school system, they get some kind of tax break.
You get tax breaks for having kids, yeah.
Huh?
You get breaks for having children.
It's the people that use all of the community services that don't have to pay as much. I don't use nothing.
No, but you're right. There are breaks for having children.
Go to a football game.
Which he'll have to pay to get into.
Are you jacking me?
No, he's not.
I wish I was. And depending on the school. Okay.
With what I pay for school taxes, which is almost 60-70% of my entire tax for the house for the year, they gonna let me in there for a free football game?
No.
Not there.
And especially not there.
Why does it, what does it cost to see a high school football game?
There, I'm going to guess probably $20.
Mm-hmm. That's about right.
Are you kidding me?
Outstanding facilities.
Beautiful.
I'm moving.
Where?
To a place where the school district sucks. I'm moving back to Dallas. Where the teachers run amok with credit cards.
Find you a nice home in Dallas. You're still going to pay property taxes.
I ain't going to pay as much as I am where I am.
Pretty close.
Why?
Well,
I don't care anymore.
Unless you want to go live in a shack.
No. You're building. You're not reducing size.
What day is Jimmy coming by next week for to scope out the backyard?
It was either Tuesday or Thursday, and I'm not sure. I will call him and check.
Why are you building on your backyard?
Part of it's going to be a garage, and I need it now.
Why?
The only reason Trey knows about this is he goes through my email.
Okay.
And I haven't said a thing.
No, he hasn't. What are we buying? What are you buying? What have you done?
And let me say, I think this is an outstanding purchase.
You like this one?
Absolutely.
You don't like the Batmobile?
I love the Batmobile. Love the Mach 5. I think this is a compliment to your collection.
Are you being cute?
No, I'm not at all.
This one you could actually drive any time of the year. The Batmobile or the Mach 5, I can only take out when the weather's nice or it's not too hot, cold, because they got no roofs.
This one, along with the Munsters coach, so it is a...
Should I guess? Want me to start?
Sure.
Is it a TV or movie car?
Yes. This one's really obvious.
No, it's not. I mean, I'm trying to think of what else you don't have that you really love.
Hand me this, Clive. I think there's a clue on here. Yeah, here it is. Turn this down some.
You're buying the Dukes of Hazzard car?
Yes.
Just a good old boy? He's right. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a real cool car. That's a great addition. Where are you getting it?
Why are you laughing, Dan?
What?
I figured I'd get
oh, no, I love that. That's the coolest car ever. I want to ride in that one.
What'd you say?
I can't ride in it.
What did you say it was?
Coolest car? In a long time. Since the 60s, that's the coolest car.
Huh?
Since the 60s. Oh. Back in the 60s, there was a really cool car. That is just a real fun. That's a really cool car.
So you don't like the Batmobiles?
Oh, the Batmobiles are great. They're absolutely fantastic. But we've seen them. I want to see something new. This is great. Where are you getting it?
I don't know if he wanted me to say or not.
Oh.
I don't think he did.
Oh, okay. He'd rather me not say.
All right.
So his name won't come up.
Very good. Well, that's exciting. When are we getting it?
We didn't decide on that. We just decided on a price. And Chloe, have you seen the car?
I have not up close. No, I haven't seen it.
You seen it at a distance?
I think just seen I'm just seeing a picture of it. So I have not seen all the interior or anything like that. So.
How'd it look in the picture?
It looked pretty good in the picture, but he was saying there were some other issues that he said he told you about. You know, he just wanted to make sure he's up front with everything. I mean, just general stuff. It's just an older car, so.
No, I know it.
So.
But he said he's tried to do everything himself, and it's giving him grief. I'll just send it off someplace. Sure. Send it to Chris at Service King, have him redo the body, paint it.
But he's did a lot of cool stuff to the engine and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, I think the engine, what's in there, 360? Whatever it is, it's a Mopar. Okay.
I thought it was 360, 400. I mean, I don't know whatever it is, but it's
360 horsepower, 400 cubic inch?
I could be mistaken. I just know it's one of the bigger ones.
Oh, all right.
So is it already painted up? Is it already looking like it, or is it?
Does it?
Yeah, it's already painted up. Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen it.
Awesome.
I think it may be missing just maybe one or two things, and like one of the rocker panels that just kind of something a little bit wrong with it.
Did he redo the interior yet?
That I don't know because about 6 months ago, I know he was still working on the interior.
Oh. Okay.
You're still looking for a Munster coach, too?
Well, that one's still being built.
Oh, okay.
That one's going to take a while.
That's exciting. So you got to have a garage. That makes sense. Because you can't... Oh, well, you could sell one of the other ones.
Sell what?
The Batmobile or the Mach 5. One of the Batmobiles or Mach 5. And make room if you wanted to. Or just build a garage.
No, we don't sell cars.
Well, eventually, I thought you said you were going to sell one of the Batmobiles.
Maybe. Okay. And I realized I was very foolish.
Why? 2?
Yeah.
The guy that originally made them don't have 2. Batman never had 2.
Because he didn't think ahead.
Yeah.
He never needed 2.
He also never went out in the rain. Fag.
No, we didn't. Or the snow.
Kind of jackass has a crime-fighting vehicle, no roof.
Never seemed to be a problem for Batman.
Well, obviously, criminals in Gotham weren't smart enough to go out on inclement weather days.
It's going to rain over the weekend. Let's get ready.
I read somewhere where it looks like, I think it's next summer, they're going to finally come out with a Speed Racer movie.
Yeah, I read that too. That's been rumored since I bought the Mach 5 and buy that in 01.
Yes.
Yeah. But I think this one actually, they have a script in there.
Like people cast and...
Yeah.
Everything.
So I'm going to try and get it from him this weekend.
That's exciting. How fun. Send me a picture.
Well, come by and see it. You don't leave that far.
Okay. I don't want to bother you. Show up unannounced. I know how that works.
Call ahead.
I will. Can I have your phone number?
Try then.
All right. 2 toddlers videotaped smoking marijuana, had other illegal drugs in their systems, according to the Fort Worth Star Telegram. They're reporting that, according to Child Protective Services, the drugs were in the systems of the two brothers, ages 4 and 2. The two teens could be seen in the video giving the children the marijuana and calling them potheads. The boy's uncle, Demetrius McCoy, and his friend, Van Swan Pulte, remain in the Tarrant County Correction Center accused of 2 counts of injury to a child and 1 count of burglary of a habitation. Jason Pellegrino says the problem with internet dating services is not enough really hot-looking people. So he and a business partner have created hotenough.org. Hotenough.org is for, quote, fit, good-looking people. Prospective members must submit pictures.
Have you looked at the website yet, Dan?
Yes.
And?
I clicked on like a browse for like the area in Dallas or whatever, and it showed, pictures of some very attractive women, but at the same time, when you try to go to like page 3 of those women, that's when they want you to join. So I'm wondering, were those women actually from Dallas?
And are they really members?
That too.
It'd be easy to pad that. Say all these, to just say all these pretty pictures. People are really on the side. You get on the side, they go, well, they used to be, but they've hooked up.
That's how popular the site is. Yeah. Had these chicks on here, they weren't on there 8 minutes.
It's your call. It's only $9. I think it's $10 and whatever it is a month.
And you don't know if anything's real.
No.
Yeah, especially the way they do it, because when I was looking at it, you're supposed to submit 3 photos, including 1 full body shot, and then...
Hang on a second. Does it say on there that it's free for women to join, but guys got to pay?
That I didn't notice.
That's normally the template.
Yeah. As it would, if you think about it, it makes sense.
Because hot chicks don't think in those terms. We've been through this. Hot chicks don't have to do anything to find some guy. They're a walking billboard. It's just a matter of stop and choose.
Go out anywhere.
Guys are pathetic. And for whatever reason, you think if I set up my own profile, get some decent pictures of me, polish it up, I got a half a chance. No, you don't. Because they're going to see, even if you met somebody, they're going to see you in person sooner or later. And at that point, you're going to go back to you.
Yes.
It says here that it's free to sign up. But I just wonder if it's like there's a fee afterwards.
They don't charge anything?
When it says here, it says you register for free. Did it say somewhere in here, JD?
I thought it said $9.95 to serve, to hook up to people.
Hand me the story and look at the website.
Yep.
Thank you.
A lot of they're free to quote unquote register, but then they charge. You have to join and pay if you want to correspond.
Yeah,
it's like classmates.com. They'll let you register for free,
but you can't do anything.
Yeah, you can. And if you get an email from a former classmate, then you got to pay to look at it.
Yeah.
And they'll send you emails all the time. Look who's checked out your profile. Lisa wants to say hello. Give us $35 and you can. I did this partner. Prospective members must submit pictures and be rated an 8 or higher by people already in the club. Once they're in, they're permitted to email other hotties for $9.95 a month. A few months after its launch, membership is just under 1,000. In the beginning, only 8% of those who applied made the grade, but now 25% of applicants do. Candidates must send 3 pictures, including 1 full body shot. Active members rate the pictures online without knowing anything else about the people in them. Like it or not, hotenough.com operates according to a principle that watchers of the single scene have long recognized. People tend to end up with partners who match them in physical attractiveness, says Margaret Clark, a professor of psychology at Yale University. Pellegrino, whose day job is a project manager for a construction company, leaves little time for dating. His brown eyes and I don't care about him. Are you on the site now?
Yeah.
That sounds like a screw job.
Yeah.
Desperate people go to the internet. Well, look at that. Look at the people in the TV spots for what's the match?
eHarmony, I think is one.
That's the one.
Yeah.
They're all in-cap people.
You're unique.
Discount people.
Well, again, you're unique. You don't. If you didn't have this show, I'm not saying the show attracts people, but you don't get out. You don't go to bars. You don't go to clubs. You don't go to church.
I do other things. I do charity work.
Okay. Is that
well? Not a
would
lot.
you really?
But the thing is, when I do go out, I do things that I like to do. And normally that's when you meet other people with similar likes.
Okay. So where else would you meet people, assuming this all was not here? Where else would you go to meet people? Because for the most part, the last 2 or 3 chicks you've been hooked up with, right? Or date?
Amy theoretically didn't have anything to do with the show because I was looking at a bar.
Okay. That's okay. Somebody hooked you up with it. Right? I'm just wondering.
So if I didn't have the radio show, someplace realistic to go,
where would you go?
The Lodge. Check wash.
Great idea. That's a lovely little playground. Beautiful women.
Surefire. What did you send me, Brad? Brad, did you send me this or Dan?
I did. That's a...
so you don't know where these chicks are based?
No. That's the search I did for the zip code of the radio station.
All right.
And when you click on...
And all these chicks are supposed to be in our area.
Again, you have no idea if they are, but I guess
I'm saying, are they supposed to be in this area?
Yeah, I guess.
Next. They're all hot. Give me $10.
I'm giving you $10 for this site. You just said it wasn't worth it.
Well,
It was
I don't
a
know.
scam.
I don't know that.
I don't think any of us are going to make it on that website anyway.
Let's give it a shot and see what happens.
See who gets accepted? You got to be an 8 or better?
Yeah.
O'Malley might make it.
No, you got to test it. Dan would make it with no problem. You got to have somebody that obviously isn't an 8. And I know this is too big of a setup, and I ain't got no time to dance around it. Gavin. Are you there?
Yeah.
We need 3 pictures of you.
Why?
We're going to stick you on a dating website.
Well, that's very kind, but I have a girlfriend.
Well, how long you been dating?
We have been dating since August.
All right, this is going to sound like I'm making it up. Who's that in your office been over?
Oh, that was Brad, that sales guy that you think's really cute.
What was he doing?
I think he was just looking at a article in a newspaper.
Oh, okay. I just looked at the camera and I see somebody bent over with their ass in Gavin's face. I didn't mean to interrupt your lunch.
Okay.
Good to talk to you, too.
Having the salad? You don't want to be on the website?
Why would I want to be on a dating website to see if people are interested in me?
Why not?
What's the website?
Hotenough.org. Is that right?
Yes.
Oh, all right. If it's for that, I'll give you some pics.
Did I hand you the story back?
No.
What'd I do with it? Oh, here it is. 3 pictures, including a full body. So I'm going to guess they mean a couple of headshots, like straight on, side, and then a full body.
Yeah.
Does it say what the turnaround time is?
No, I think it just had to have, is it 25 active members vote you at 8 or higher, then you become active, I think.
All right.
Or approved.
People can say the site is shallow. They can say it's superficial, but I think we're all a bit superficial when it comes to that. Well, of course it is.
Sure.
You don't purposely go out looking for some skank.
Nobody ever walked up to somebody in a bar and went, you're pretty skanky, but what the hell? Let's go hang out.
One of the hotties accepted into the club is Jimmy Ziomic, a 29-year-old from New York City who rated an 8.2. Said his job in real estate keeps him from going out much, has blue eyes, light brown hair, goes to the gym 4 or 5 times a week. Who's got a camera?
Promotion should have one.
Yeah. During one of the breaks, take 3 pictures of Gavin Club. And then Dan, you can figure out how to send it to him.
Okay. It looks pretty simple.
Yeah. And I don't mean this as hard of a slam as it comes off, but if they let Gavin in, the site's a hose.
Okay. Well, I don't know if he's an 8. Probably not. Nationally, I don't know.
Where would you put him?
I'm not going to go there. I don't judge men.
Where would you put him?
I'm not going to judge him. Don't want him judging me.
I tell you what. Everybody's got paper. We'll do this really quick and then we'll break. We're going to write down what you gave Gavin on a 1 to 10, and then we'll average. Let's see. Should we let Gavin in on this?
He might skew it, but sure.
All right. Okay, hang on. All right, everybody hold up their numbers. John? Okay. Dan? Okay. Trey? All right. Chloe? Chuck? Okay. There's mine.
Chuck threw a half on his. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
There's Gavin's.
Well, Dan, you can say yours.
I give myself a 7.
Okay. Hang on. We average these others. And divide by... How many of us are there? Oh, I guess I can look at the number. Put Gavin's in. Okay. With your 7 averaged in there, you got a 3.5.
You know what? There's maybe only 1 or 2 people prettier than me in this room.
And who is that?
And that's a fact.
Who is that?
Well, I would say, actually 3. I think you're a sharp-looking dude. Dan, a lot of ladies like Dan. I think Trey's a good-looking guy.
I believe you've hurt the elderly fella in the back of the room.
I mean, you may get some point. You know, everyone's got their qualities. I think my quality is I got a good personality, not a bad-looking guy, consider myself cute. You know, I'm an executive in town. I make good money. I got a real good house. I'm a big sports fan. I also enjoy the arts. And I'm hung, too.
I got to see it.
Very well.
Hung well or just hanging? Because everybody hangs.
It hangs okay. Hung, that's good. Not necessarily the length. The width's pretty good, too.
What are you packing, a tuna can?
Oh, no.
I don't go in very deep, but I'll spread that bitch.
Yeah. You'll know I was here.
Yeah.
I just heard it's nice.
How long is it?
I've never measured.
Yeah, you have.
I honestly have never measured.
Everybody measures.
I have never measured. I've heard that I am medium.
What would be medium?
5.5.
If you keep Brad out of the equation.
Yeah, Brad out. 5.5, 6.
Yeah, 5.5, 6. Yeah.
I don't like that.
What?
That's where I am.
Well, you're medium.
I don't want to be the same as his.
Well,
why? Mine's got a nice color to it.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
What color of pink is it?
It's like an Irish pink. It's like a nice rosy cheek, kind of. Not like red, but just a nice, healthy.
Can I go home?
No.
Nice, healthy, fresh color.
Going home.
What's right?
Can I have a drink?
Yes. You want to lay on the floor and I can pour it in you? Is it pointy? Because so far it sounds like you've described a dog pecker.
No.
Is
It's nicely rounded.
Is it always out, or does it only come out when someone's in heat?
It's out all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it have a hairy sheath?
No. Well trimmed. What?
Nothing.
It's important.
Not to us.
I know we don't want people getting hairballs and stuff. Like my cat. Not that my cat does that. I'm just saying. Like, never mind.
Why would your cat get hairballs?
Because they lick their own fur. Not that I lick my own. I'm just saying that,
You let your cat lick your balls?
No, that's disgusting. I wouldn't do that. No. Anytime my cat's around me when that stuff's going on, it needs to leave.
What stuff?
Sexual stuff.
Oh.
Like if I'm in relations.
Well, so then how do you have sex?
Well, I tend to have it with my girlfriend.
All right. You seem kind of peppy today.
I am peppy.
Why is that?
I was having this problem.
Trey, where's a bottle? Because I still got the image of Gavin's pants and having a lipstick.
I was having a serious sinus problem, and last night I tried a little Homeo stuff.
You tried what?
Homeo.
That cleared out your sinuses? He get you in the nose?
No! Homeopathic.
Oh. We don't care how he got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, homeopathic.
I'll take that as a punchline. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Off the phone to let me know you made it home. Don't with part-time lovers.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
I'll blink the lights to let you know tonight's the night.
Toyota owners, did you know safety starts with a good set of tires? Through March, buy 3 tires and get the 4th for $1. See your North Texas Toyota dealer today.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Come on. Oh. Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing
I've
is...
always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
America is hailing Reign Over Me as one of the most powerful films in years. Exhilarating. This is a movie you must see.
We used to be college roommates. He lost everything in 9/11. He's lost now.
Tomorrow, Adam Sandler.
This is such a great role and such a great story. It's very powerful.
Don Cheadle.
It's an interesting examination of two friends and how they find their need for each other.
Columbia Pictures presents
This man is going through something very profound.
an extraordinary story of friendship.
He likes you, Ellen, because you know nothing about his family. He figures you'll just let him be.
And one man's journey to find his way home. Critics agree Don Cheadle is wonderful and Adam Sandler is simply remarkable. Reign Over Me, directed by Mike Finder, featuring the new single Love Reign O'er Me, performed by Pearl Jam. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Trucks Month at Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
Rodeo Ford can help get you into a new Ford truck today.
There's no better time than Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
We've got your new Ford F-150. Truck Month at Rodeo Ford.
With the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150. Only at Rodeo Ford.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts applied for tax and license.
Just brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I
I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
It's as simple as dividing by 2. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. All the value at half the price. A huge selection of suits, half off. That's signature suits, half off. Business Express suit separates and tuxedo separates, half off. Even executive suits, half off. Plus, select sport coats, blazers, and dress pants, half off. Consider all Traveler sport shirts and wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants. Buy one and your second is half off. How about the entire stock of sweaters? Half off. And a huge selection of dress shirts. You guessed it, half off. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. America's best menswear at half the price. Now through Sunday.
At Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas, also in Waco.
Whether your choice of sports is the Dallas Mavericks, Stars, NASCAR, college basketball, any or all of the above, no matter what your choice of game is, Star Power can bring it to life in your living room or any place in your house with amazing high-tech home theater and amazing value. They can put you in the game right now in high def with plasmas, LCDs, also projectors. Their projectors have come down dramatically over the last few years. Normally people would shy away from those because that's going to be top end. I can't afford that. You can now, and you can at Star Power. The projector I've got in my home, I bought from them, I think 4 years ago. Whatever. Almost all the TVs in the house I got from Star Power. They've been named Best in Installation by D Magazine. They win awards because they treat people, it's a standard process, the way you'd want to be treated. So you can count on Star Power to be up and running in time for your game. There's 2 locations, soon to be 3. The one on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe in North Dallas, their newest location on the corner of Knox and Cole, and coming soon to Southlake on Southlake Boulevard near Carroll, across the street from Larry North. Call them at 972, one phone number for both stores, 972-503-6000, or online, go take a look at their showroom. It's star-power.com.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. It's $331.07. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy. You probably heard Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show or myself in the past talk about Direct Buy. Something that you need to think about for yourself, especially if you're building a new home or if you're remodeling a home or you want to do a couple of rooms of new furniture. You can buy directly from the manufacturer exclusively through Direct Buy. So that means you don't pay the wholesaler markup, you don't pay the distributor's markup, and you don't pay the retailer markup. So imagine imagine what it costs the manufacturer, and by the time it gets to the retailer, through all those steps, and then what you end up paying. Well, you don't have to if you buy directly from the manufacturers. Over 700 brand name manufacturers. They're adding new ones all the time. We started flipping houses, and that's why I was like, oh boy, this is genius, and it pays for itself. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or go online, directbuy.com. You'll get a free insider's guide to buying direct. Then you also get a pass to attend an upcoming open house at one of their 3 showrooms in the Metroplex. And you'll find out that you can save up to 50% and more off of store sale prices. All that stuff is available for you directly from the manufacturers at Direct Buy. So give them a call or go online, directbuy.com or 1-800-DIRECT, the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Do you love Duke's Original Roadhouse?
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 you call it. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison, and now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
The first thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Kenny Wallace. Hi, Kenny. Welcome.
Hey, I'm actually out here at the Texas Motor Speedway right now having some lunch.
When you come into town, do they make you pork chops and Oriental chicken salad, which according to your bio is your favorite food?
That's funny. There's this fascination with athletes that you should drink water, fish, rice, and salad. Well, I got the salad part down, so, but I like my meat too still. That sounded pretty bad right there, didn't it?
That doesn't.
Pugs and Kelly weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
From Paramount Pictures.
Assassin, Marine Gunnery Sergeant Bob Lee Swagger is being pursued.
I didn't do whatever they said I did.
He was accused of a crime
I'm in some bad trouble. I need some help.
he didn't commit.
Swagger's still alive. Chase him down. Kill him.
Now he has become the most hunted man in America.
There's always a confused soul that thinks that one man can make a difference, and you have to kill him to convince him otherwise.
Tomorrow, he didn't pull the trigger.
Not for 5-6 men in the world can make a shot like that.
That's how conspiracy works.
These are some dangerous people.
But he's going to find the man who did.
What are you gonna do?
I have to find the real shooter.
From the director of Training Day, Mark Wahlberg.
What if it's a trap? Oh, it's a trap. Guaranteed. Question is for whom?
Shooter. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts tomorrow in theaters everywhere.
April 15th is coming quick, and we need to make plans now.
Oh, man, plans?
For the Samsung 500 NASCAR race at Texas Motor Speedway.
Oh.
We can see, smell, even feel the action. Dale Earnhardt Jr. is my favorite, but maybe Tony Stewart will climb the fence again, or maybe Jimmy Johnson or Jeff Gordon can finally win at Texas.
Okay, that's cool. So what do we do?
You plan the tailgating, and I'll get the tickets.
Tailgating?
Absolutely. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Well, are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, and let's get there early, too, so we can check out the free Midway area, plus the 7-Eleven pre-race spectacular with Jack Ingram.
Whoa, okay, this just keeps getting better and better. Is there anything else?
Yeah, be sure to pack your cooler so you can bring it into the gates with you.
Wait a minute, I can bring my own cooler into the stands?
Yes.
That is awesome. All right, let's get our tickets now.
Okay, call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com to get your Samsung 500 tickets now.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late-night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans, 100% financing also on condos or townhomes, 100% financing with interest-only payments, 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570, and 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
Get ready for the craziest party of the year.
Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support
The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Tomorrow night at the Palladium.
formerly Gillies Dallas with the Russ Martin Show Band. The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. Ashley Furniture Home Store. Sugar Babies Barbecue. 4-Wheel Parts and Service. And MBC Limos of Dallas. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show. And Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
White Trash Party, Live 7, Milk Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, we are Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
To the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan.
All right, well, we were talking about good looks earlier. Good looks could actually help guilty defendants dodge justice. They reported in new research that in an experiment, jurors were more likely to convict suspects deemed ugly than those seen as attractive.
Oh, yeah, you lock ugly people up.
Even though they've done the same exact thing.
Couldn't care less.
Just because good-looking people should be free.
I believe that's what Dan just said.
Researchers at the Bath Spa University came to their conclusions after asking 96 volunteers to read a transcript of a fictitious mugging case. Half the participants were given a picture of an attractive suspect, the others one of a supposedly ugly defendant. Their script was the same in both. Analysis of the results revealed that attractive suspects were more likely to be acquitted despite there being no extra evidence in their favor.
We like to think criminals are always disgusting.
Hideous, different than us.
Yeah. That's why a lot of the serial killers got away with what they did. Was it Bundy that was good looking?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Because chicks never expected him to do anything. He'd come up, he'd be unassuming, good looking guy. Next thing you know, he skinned their ass.
Yeah.
And they even broke it down into race. The study showed that while Jurors were swayed by attractiveness. They did not let their race cloud their judgment. Black and white suspects were treated equally, except if they were convicted. If they were convicted, the white ones were given less sentences. The black ones were given longer.
Even when you've got a mixed jury?
Yeah, I mean, it's a random 96 people. And they said the phenomenon known as the halo effect is, of course, thought to extend far beyond the courtroom, with looks affecting an individual's exam marks, job prospects, and even ability to make friends.
That's why a lot of con men are professional looking, good looking. They can pull it off. And that was the easiest way that Bundy got in and got all these chicks.
You trust them the minute they walk in the room.
Good looking people don't do anything bad. That's what the thought process is.
Yeah.
Fat, ugly people are criminals.
Well, certainly not always, but that's our perception. You're right. He goes on into the corporate world. Was I talking yesterday about somebody? You never see a skank in front of a major corporation answering the phones as a receptionist.
No.
You just don't.
Especially Larry North.
No. Oh, no.
Is it the same way at the Highland Park place?
To a certain extent, but there's just a different level at the one over at South Lake.
You laughing at, Chloe?
Just there's some interesting people that run the one over here in Dallas.
The Highland Park?
Yeah, Highland Park location. Just, it's very sporadic and different. Sometimes they're really helpful, and sometimes
the chicks at the front.
Yeah, and, well, used to be a guy that worked there. And
all right, what am I missing? Stop dancing around it. This ain't no spot for Larry North. Tell me whatever it is.
You had to see him. He was probably about, I'd say, 5'11", 6 foot tall, probably weighed about 120 pounds, and just all sorts of gay. Which there's nothing wrong with that. It was just
yeah, it is in a gym because he can come and go out of the men's room.
Yeah. Well, it never really bothered me.
And you're in a place where people are working out, so they're apt to be better shape. The only problem is the ones that are in good shape don't walk around naked. It's where the buffalo roam.
Especially the old buffalo.
They love being naked. They love it.
And they want to stand at the mirror after they got out of the shower. They got no clothes.
I know.
We got freaking towels. No. I'll go fetch you one.
I'm comfortable. Thank you. I'm dry. I'm air drying.
Go to a gym and sit in a steam room. And
why would you sit in there naked? Because you can get the same benefits wrapping a towel around your ass.
I couldn't agree with you more, but you'll see old fat men will come in there and they'll plop their ass down butt naked. They'll even lay down.
Yeah.
Hike up a leg.
Huh? Why?
They just don't care.
And you have to look. It's the rubbernecking.
The gross factor.
Syndrome.
Yeah.
I got to look. There's a guy over there, almost 60, weighs 300 pounds. I got to look at his junk. I have to. I defy you to hold up a picture of some nasty guy and not look at his junk.
Of course. It's like that 90-year-old guy that walked by us naked. You had to look. Even then he passed by, we had to look at the rear to see. And sure enough, there was.
What 90-year-old guy?
That guy at the nudist camp that walked by us. He was 80,
that's right.
At least 80.
The one with the rust stains.
Yeah. No ass, just rust down the back.
Yeah. There was normally where the bump is, where your ass is, which makes sense because your legs come together and form your ass. So there should be something there because his legs still came together. But through some phenomena, he had no ass. His back went straight down to the back of his knees.
Yeah.
And the thing that used to be his ass had been old and... What was the thing that Ron Popeil sells and you'd suck all the juice out of meat?
Dehydrator?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's got 2 strips of jerky hanging from his back. And nasty, nasty rust stains on the inside of his leg.
And we both looked.
Yeah. And his beehole, because it had lost all of its elasticity, the middle part, would hang down like a little meaty trumpet.
Oh, God.
Oh, damn it.
Because JD went, he got a Funyun in his ass. I went, that's his hole.
You just come from lunch? He might have sat on it.
Out there having a picnic, is he?
I went, you notice how he walks and it doesn't shake off?
Yeah, I noticed that, though.
That's his beehole. You actually can see it.
I didn't even know that was possible.
That it would come out?
Yeah.
You know what? When you hit a certain age, I think everything goes. There are no rules. Especially if, obviously, he didn't decide to pick up nudism. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Yes.
Being a nudist at 70. I'm sure he's been a nudist all his life, so every part of his body's been
tanned and just wrinkled
drenched.
and dried.
So not only is he old and nasty, he's been dried. Sun-kissed, if you will.
Yes. Has to show it.
Yeah. I'm sure someone can see my inner beauty. Well, of course we can. It's all hanging out. There's your beehole.
We see more of it from the back.
Were you going to say something, Trey?
No. Just paints a ugly picture.
It is. That's really why popping yourself at 50 doesn't look that bad. Because I know what's going to happen. You like to go while things are still, elasticity still exists.
Well, you'll be fine.
You don't know that.
You keep yourself in good shape.
I don't know at what point things start to go off on their own.
Some people age better than others.
I don't know.
I mean, when Dan said that William Shatner was 76 today, I was surprised because he doesn't look it.
No, he doesn't look anywhere near 80. No. And if he'd lose weight, he wouldn't look dramatically different than he did in the 60s.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, there'd be a, market difference, but you wouldn't look at him and go, well, that's nasty.
Yeah. What happened to him?
Yeah. There's some people, you're right, they just, for whatever reason, they can hang on to it. Suzanne Summers, she's kind of beat the hell, but still looks all right.
That's been with a lot of work.
Well, I don't know what she's had done. She had facial plastic surgery?
I believe she's had a facelift, yeah.
Uh-huh. Did anybody see any other pictures of Gene Simmons?
I almost looked at another video today. I don't know if it's the same video of the surgery, and I didn't quite get myself to do it.
Because at a certain point, if I don't choose the easy route at 50, I'm sure I'll have a facelift. And you kind of hope in the next, you think I'll need one? 5 years?
No.
10?
I don't even think then. You don't really have any wrinkles now.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't have any crow's feet. And you think I would, only because, A, I'm out in the sun a lot, and I squint a lot because I can't see.
A lot of oil in your skin.
If you'd get your eyes fixed, you would avoid getting crow's feet probably to your 70s.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, that's the Italian working for you.
What? The oily skin?
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting my eyes fixed. I should, because it seems like daily that my vision drops a degree. And I'm sure a lot of it's sitting in front of the computer for hours, be it show prep or recreational. And now I'm on a new one. And I don't know why. It's not even, there's no nudity. It's just chicks in bikinis on the beach. It's pictures you shouldn't see.
Why wouldn't you be able to see them? Why shouldn't you see them?
I'm talking about, they don't know they're having their pictures taken.
Oh, okay.
Like
I get
Peeping Tom type?
Yeah. I go through different phases.
No nudity?
No. In fact, I got the idea from Amy. She sent me a picture of a chick in a bikini. She goes, "Do you like this bathing suit for summer?" Yeah.
Sure do.
Lot. I'm going to look at it in my office under a different light with different tissue. And I just started looking around.
Chicks are just laying there tanning.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. Why would that turn you on?
Well, only because you went through the same thing in real life. You know, when you were a teenager or whatever, you go to the beach, you'd see the chicks laying around in the bikinis and just fantasize, and you go back home and TCB.
But you don't have to now.
Well, you'd always sneak into your tanning bed when visitors were there.
That was sporadic. Or every time.
Yeah.
Who are you kidding?
You sent us pictures of a few of them.
Did I?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
When?
The 20-year-old with the big cans.
Yeah, that was good. Mm-hmm. And, well, she knew I was taking pictures.
Oh, I didn't think she did.
She's looking at the camera.
I'm thinking about the one of her in the tanning booth, laying down, looking up. I'm not sure you sent me any of the others.
Oh, no. Almost anybody that went in there and used the tanning bed got their own glamour shot. I even broke out the video camera a couple of times.
Did you?
Yeah, the big one.
Oh.
The one the size of a Beta
How do
cam.
you get that in there without somebody knowing it?
Well, because they're laying in the booth and they got the radio playing and you got the goggles on. You can't really hear anything. You damn sure can't see anything at all.
That's true.
And most
The
people,
room's dark.
especially girls, when they do that, they take like a little 10, 15-minute nap. So their eyes are closed underneath those things.
I wouldn't put it past you to put like a little alarm clock with a camera in it at the end of the. Now you know what time it is, so in case you fall asleep with a little camera in it. They have those.
I don't know what you're talking about.
A clock radio or a VCR. People have with a clock radio with a camera in it.
Yeah, I've had those.
Just have that at the end of the tanning bed, and so this is so you can look in and see what time it is.
I am so hot right now. Nobody's going to help a brother out.
Oh, hell no. Gavin?
No. How do we get off on this?
Old men in the at the Larry North, or just at the health club in general.
All right. At least we traded up.
Yeah.
Why were we on that?
I think you had mentioned something about Gene Simmons, maybe?
We got off on good-looking people getting off.
Yes.
Started there. Good-looking people getting off.
All right. Okay. Pick up wherever you were, Dan.
Okay. And you have no interest in seeing the Gene Simmons video?
Did you see it?
I just now watched it.
Is it of his actual surgery?
Oh, yes.
Oh. Is it really?
Oh, indeed.
Send me the link.
Yay.
Yay.
I mean, I've seen
Dan knows that I'm squeamish.
I've seen like Discovery Channel stuff of plastic faceless.
You ain't got to do that. Just flip on Channel 8 during lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Does it... Let me close this browser before I get... Does it immediately start with it, or does it ramp up?
No, it gets right to the guts.
Let me back it up. Did you check to see if there were audio? What's audio?
I can't tell on this computer.
Was this actually... I'm going to guess this was actually on his reality show.
That's my guess, yeah.
All right. Oh! Now, the thing that they just pulled up, is that his skin?
Yes, that's his face.
That's not a dressing they stuck on there ahead of time.
Mm-mm.
Well, they just pulled it like a half a foot away from his face.
Yep.
Do you want to see this, John?
Yeah, I kind of do. Can I
come around?
And if you look, you can see his ear.
Stop it! See his ear what?
That's how you know that's you see the ear, and the skin is actually kind of laying over part of the ear, because that's where they make part of the incision is right there.
Why would you
in
let
front of the ear.
anybody shoot this? It's bad enough to go through it and have pictures taken of post-op, but actually of the actual surgery? You ready?
Yeah.
All right, here you go. I can't look at this. I've seen enough.
God.
What are they doing now?
They pulled the stuff further away and they're sticking something in it right
It's like, I think it's like gauze or something.
now. God.
So they actually detached his face from his face.
Yes. At least on that side. In a second, what they do is they take the camera around to the other side.
Yeah.
And they show the side of the face that's not being worked on yet. Why, I don't know, but they just give you, I guess maybe it's like a perspective shot.
What's on the screen right now?
They're lifting his face off.
Lifting the face up from the ears and just a hole straight through to his like nose area.
I don't want to see that, do I?
You could literally put 3 or 4 fingers in there.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right. I don't think I'll get one of those. All right, well, you know what? His is going to be worse only because he's overweight.
Yeah.
They're still going to have to do the same thing to anybody.
I know, but they I would think only because I don't care.
Did he have anything else done, like implants put in or anything like that?
That I'm not sure about.
Why do you ask?
Because I always thought with a facelift, they do an incision in your scalp and then
pull everything back?
Pull everything, and then incisions behind your ear and pull
Maybe he
everything
got
back.
cheek implants.
Yeah.
But those never look real. I mean, really, the only thing you could do is like Dr. Toledo told me, if you work out, obviously your as your body fat drops, it comes out of your face too. So the rest of your body looks okay, but your face looks like it picks up another 8-10 years as far as aging.
That is so true. I was looking through, like, like in the men's magazines, like take like a.
All you got to do is look at Danny Bonaducci.
Well, yeah, him
his
too.
body looks great. His face looks like he's. No offense, Chuck. 55.
That may happen to William Shatner too if he lost a bunch of weight.
Possibly. But there are still a lot of fat people that look haggardly. Shatner doesn't.
No, but I saw a photo of a guy in a magazine today that his face actually looked better when he was a little bit bigger.
Well, because you still have the fat in your face. That's why Toledo was big on, what did he jab me with? Restylane?
Yeah.
And something else.
Botox?
No, it's a filler when you start losing fat in your face.
Oh, okay.
From working out.
Okay.
And Restylane something else.
Collagen?
No, it's another brand name.
Okay.
I'd spray.
I'd spray now.
All right.
I wouldn't wait on me anymore.
Okay.
Have any spray?
These things are coming out on skates.
It's bad if you don't get to smell it.
Gas on ice.
Yeah.
Bring the family.
No.
Is that that black Stacy?
That is.
Or big Stacy?
Well, both.
All right. I got a new intro for him. Where is it? 2. Thank you. Hang on. Hey, Stacy.
Hey, boss man.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
They call him boss nigga.
God.
Go ahead, Stacy.
You're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that. Anyway.
Okay.
Hold on. What?
And that came from where?
Somebody sent me the link.
To a song about boss. Boss.
They call him boss nigga.
Clearly a real song.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a TV show theme.
It was a, I went and looked it up. It was a movie like in 74, 75. And guy looks a lot like Richard Roundtree.
Okay.
Played the lead. It's like a Western, and a black guy comes in, sheriff.
And that was the actual title.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh my God. Boss N.
I got you. We got away with that in 1975.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Got away with more back then than you do now.
Oh, God, yeah. I just thought it kind of ended in the 60s.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, as far as having movie titles named that.
No, I think there were a lot of them in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
It was all the, what do they call it, blaxploitation? Yeah, because you had Blackula.
Okay. Oh.
I can't think of the other ones.
Well, there's different. Blackula versus boss. N-word.
What are you looking at, Dan?
Everything.
All right, I'll talk to Stacy while you're working out. Go ahead, Stacy.
Hey, boss man. I was listening to the Jagger.
Well, hang on. I just talked to you again, so I got to play it.
They call him boss nigga.
All right, go ahead, boss.
I was listening to the Jagger this morning, and Mondo kind of sort of backed down, said he was going to take the high road. So am I still bouncing him, or are we going to let him slide?
Hang on a second. Are they on the air tomorrow? Because somebody told me that one of them's off.
Actually, I think they all are.
Let me check with Gavin. Hang on, Stacey. Gavin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they on tomorrow?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah. Scheduled.
Okay. All right, thanks. All right, Stacy. Hang on a second.
They call him boss nigga.
Go ahead, BN. Yeah, tomorrow will be fine.
Tomorrow will be fine. What time?
What time do they go on?
8.
Anytime after that. 8 to, is it 11?
Noon.
8, anytime between 8 and noon.
8 noon?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Cole still going to meet me up there to take pictures?
Yes.
Okay. We'll tell Al Cole call me tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, boss.
I don't think that's your term to use.
He didn't hear it.
Oh.
Now, what's stuck in your head?
That song. During the break, I'll be walking down the hall. I got to make sure not to sing.
I can sing it in my neighborhood.
No,
No, I can't.
no, you can't.
No, I can't. That's off season.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't close. All right, what'd you send me, Dan?
The first thing is the trailer. On
I saw the trailer.
Okay. The second link is the poster.
White man, is this one?
Yes.
White man's town, black man's law.
Oh, that guy.
Part devil, part legend, all man. Fred Williamson as Boo. Dan, will you see if that poster's available?
It should be on that site.
Oh, is it?
I think it's.
Oh, okay. I didn't even look at that. Yeah. Movie poster art. Open edition. Email to a friend. Yeah, $19.
And you would do what with it?
I've got those movie marquee things.
I know you do.
In the house.
You'll put that up in your house?
Yeah. I don't like football. Nobody untoward's ever going to see it. Unless they're breaking in. Oh, I forgot Gavin's mic was still on.
Nice tie. That's cool.
Why don't you blow him?
What?
Nice tie?
It is a nice tie. Look at it.
It's black and white. I can't tell in there.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Talking.
About what?
I don't know. I just walked in.
Oh. All right. Don't let us interrupt. We'll go back to doing the show.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Man.
I can't come to your office.
No.
All right.
Have I ever told you how handsome you are?
Yeah, thanks.
See, Henry's an idiot.
That's a nice ass, David.
'Cause if we stop talking, he thinks I shut the mic off and everything's cool. Gavin's got a handle on it. Henry will go back to whatever he was talking about. What was he doing in there?
I just came to say hi.
Oh, where's my contract?
He's good like that. Why don't you ask him when he was in the room?
Well, go get him. Where's my money? Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried about it.
Why?
Because we want you to stay.
You better get on it. Clear Channel knows how to treat a fella.
Oh. Well, I'm not going to say anything bad about Clear Channel.
Okay?
Yeah.
I gotta go.
I love you.
And I love you.
Sweet.
You love him?
I give him something to hang on over the vacation.
Oh, okay.
You find anything else, Dan?
I just found out who Fred Williamson was.
He's another one of the actors you see him, you know.
Yeah.
And even in his case, you can't really place where you saw him before, but you know you have.
Yeah. With me, he stuck out as soon as I saw a picture of him. He stuck out as one of the vampires from Dusk Till Dawn.
Is that new?
96.
Oh.
I just remember the movie and him being in it really well.
Yeah. He kind of reminds me of Richard Roundtree, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
From Shaft. Oh, Stacy's still on hold.
No, I'm not still on hold. I heard you.
You heard me what?
I heard what you said before you hung me up.
What did I say?
Take me off there.
Why?
Take me off there.
All right, hang on. Go ahead.
Nigger.
I just have black guys have me take him off the air so he could drop that?
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no holds barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy, the number one way to buy direct for your home. 2 ways to get a hold of them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY is their number, or you can go online to directbuy.com. By doing that, you get a free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass. That way you can check out one of their 3 showrooms throughout the Metroplex. And what is Direct Buy all about? Well, directly buying from the manufacturer. That means you don't pay markup to wholesalers, distributors, and retailers when you buy it in the traditional way. I joined way before I started doing commercials for them years ago when we started flipping houses. And if you do, let's say, a remodel of your kitchen alone, imagine the countertops, flooring, appliances, cabinetry that you're going to put into a kitchen and what that budget's going to look like. Well, when you buy direct from the manufacturer, you can spend the same amount of money but upgrade what you plan on purchasing, or you can save that money, put it in your pocket, and go shop for something else. If you're building a home, particularly, imagine the stuff that goes into a brand new home that if you could buy directly from the manufacturer, better than builder's prices. Sometimes you can save up to 50% and more off store sale prices. That's how good it gets. Find out for yourself, though. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, because it's the number one way to buy direct for your home.
When looking for a new home, your impulsive side
Ooh, I want it.
battles your practical side.
Keep walking. We can't afford it.
Sometimes your practical side has a point.
That's better. A small, old, affordable house.
And sometimes your impulsive side has a point.
There's no room for my 426-piece China set.
Now at last, introducing the perfect home for both sides of your personality.
Gosh, this place is 3,000 square feet.
Wow, just a smidgen over $119,000. Now that's practical.
History Maker Homes introduces an amazing 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000. Now you can get all the space and features your impulsive side craves.
It's exactly what I want.
And the low payments and peace of mind your practical side feels good about.
It's exactly what I want too.
To learn how you can get a new 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000, visit HistoryMaker.com. History Maker Homes. More home, less money.
We've been talking to you about all the changes going on in the mortgage industry. The rules are getting tighter. 20 to 30% of people won't be able to get a mortgage because of changes in the mortgage laws. 100% financing deals, those are gone. And a lot of mortgage lenders, you've seen this on the news, they're going out of business left and right. That's why you need to call Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or look him up online, RodneyAnderson.com. Obviously, if you're ready to get into your first home or another home, you want to deal with a lender with some longevity. And over the past 14, 15 years, Rodney's helped over 14,000 people get into their homes. He did my mortgage, he did JD's, he did Gavin's, a few other people in the building. And on Tuesday, March 27th, put this on your calendar, Rodney's going to have a free credit seminar. You go to his website and find out where the hell it is. The website's RodneyAnderson.com. And in the seminars, it's not only is it free, he's going to help you clean up your credit. So if you were denied a loan, not only now can you get one, you get a better interest rate. The website, RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now.
Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Rams, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations. 10,000 Bankston trucks. The largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations with savings this high. You better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
I treated myself to a wee chunk of golf heaven recently. Just prior to my last trip to the homeland, I hit the new PGA Tour Superstore. Needed a brush up on my power game. 460 cc's of turbo blasting titanium was in order, plus a couple of tweaks in the old swing for my very own PGA instructor. What the heck? I even snatched up some new treads to keep me looking sweet on the tee box. Back off. Better start practicing the Sunday walk up 18. If only I could figure out how to keep them ladies from wanting my autograph everywhere I go. Oi, forget it. It's not like they see a bloke as famous as me every day.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Nissan knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no holds barred, cards on the table, forget about profit. Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Grubbs stocks more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all 530 of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. The all-new 2007 Altima, red tagged at $18,998. 2007 Sentras, tagged at $14,598, plus an additional $500 discount when you finance through Nissan. Grubbs has the biggest selection of Versas in Tarrant County, and now we've red tagged them starting at just $13,998. It's the Red Tag Sale event, exclusively at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Just Brakes.
Yes. What does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents The Sound Bite. Introducing 2 new tantalizing experiences. The carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. 2 cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos. Tender chicken grilled to perfection. An audacious, spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back. Crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold, you'll need both hands. And they taste... yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border. See what sizzles.
Let's look at the numbers now for the first quarter.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief having made his way into the parking garage, opening your car with a duplicate key, then starting it up, turning the station to his favorite music, and casually driving out the main entrance. You see, the garage you use every day is no safer place to park your car than anywhere else, and you'd have no idea it was being stolen. Unless, of course, you have LoJack Early Warning. LoJack Early Warning will actually alert you via phone, text message, and email, so you can quickly report the theft and give the LoJack-equipped police the best possible chance to recover your stolen car. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Ask them about Early Warning. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Look, it's the 72-hour sales event at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not a beer festival.
Look at all these tires, stacks of them. And not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Jeweler, Le Mans, and Fusion, too. And can you believe these prices?
Oh, yeah, impressive. I haven't seen you this excited about saving money since my mother's birthday.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only, save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less.
I'm king of the tires!
Hey, while you're at it, give my husband an alignment, too.
Stop by for a free tire inspection. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you.
Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at any of the Firestone DFW area locations this weekend only.
I wonder why this arrow's going up and that arrow's going down.
Hi, I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, great. So up is more.
Mm-hmm, you got it.
And down is less?
That's it. That's the Sprint Power Drive in a nutshell.
Right, but is it more innovation, more capabilities, or more features?
It's all of the above. Choose from Sprint's latest phones, like PowerVision phones that let you listen to music, or sleek camera phones.
Okay, well, that's the more part, but what about the less part?
All right, when you switch to the Sprint Power Network and get a new phone, you get it at our lowest prices.
The Sprint Power Drive. Get more for less.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Yes, it does.
The power to get more phone for less at the Sprint Power Drive. Buy one ultra-thin Katana camera phone by Sanyo for $49.99 and get one free. Or wirelessly download music on the M500 by Samsung, now just $29.99 for a limited time. Stop by a Sprint store or call 1-800-SPRINT-1. Sprint. Power up. Ends 3/30/107. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires new line of service and 2-year agreement per phone. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Come on.
Great. Brand new lawnmower and it won't even start.
You almost done cutting the lawn, dear?
Not quite, honey.
Boy, that new lawnmower you bought is great. I can't even hear it.
Well, that's because it's...
You did buy one with a Briggs & Stratton engine, right?
No, see, the thing is...
I've always heard that Briggs & Stratton make the best engines, and they start right up every time.
Yeah, but...
Did you know they make more lawnmower engines than anyone else in the world? Are you sure that's a Briggs & Stratton engine?
Well, no, it's actually not. But it will be very shortly.
A lawnmower is only as good as the engine that powers it. If you don't have Briggs & Stratton, you don't know what you have. Reliable, durable, and of course an easy start every time. Briggs & Stratton, the power within.
Now that sounds like a Briggs & Stratton engine.
Of course it does. Who would buy anything else?
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Trophy Nissan Frontiers. Trophy Nissan Titans. During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Frontiers, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Yes, Frontier XE. Equipped, not stripped. Every truck discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Frontier, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan trucks, 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
It's the party all your friends are talking about.
Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support
The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Tomorrow night at the Palladium.
formerly Gillies Dallas with the Russ Martin Show Band. The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and by RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3. It's the station that you asked for, and we deliver. O&A, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Love Live. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Don't trust your tires to just anyone. Get new tires chosen specifically for your vehicle. Get the Nissan Tire Advantage during Nissan's national sales race at your Nissan dealer.
No, I'm just saying that's what that sounds like. It sounds like somebody cut that for a movie. They're just warriors coming through this smoky hall. Oh. You hear that sound?
You talking about the drum?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just another setting on the guitar synthesizer.
That thing is... That's unbelievable.
Yeah, you really can't tell...
At all.
That's coming from a...
That could easily be a timpani.
Coming from a guitar string.
So it only does the drum on the deeper strings?
Yeah.
And then that's
just the first two or the last five or whatever they're called. Just those and then nothing here.
What a cool toy.
What else did we mess with last night, Chuck? The
everything that's on that little piece of paper right there. That's
what we changed. Brass.
We put a user setting for the organ.
Oh, that's right. We do the monsters. We do this. Excuse me. That was real.
I know.
User one is that organ sound.
Oh, that's right. We're going to use that for what?
For Jefferson's.
That's Chuck, not me.
I was going to say.
That's good, doesn't it?
You got the idea.
That's amazing. With that guitar, you can almost take out every piece of the band.
I'm working on it. Because part of it duplicates what you're doing. Like if you're playing the guitar, it'll throw in the bass line.
Okay.
I think we already talked about that.
Yeah, I think you did.
Which means we don't need fancy whitey pants.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I forgot which side you were on that one.
I don't want fancy white pants there. Bass boy can go away.
I think we need him for now.
No, we don't need him. We don't need horns. We just need you and that little toy. And Chuck can stay.
You're quite generous today.
I'm in a giving mood.
I understand. Do we play with anything else, or is that it?
Just those, I think it was 4 songs there, 3 songs?
That.
Dallas, Hawaii 5-0, Jefferson's, Munsters.
Yeah, and then the horns for Hawaii 5-0.
Significantly better than our horns.
Yeah. We should probably just fill those in.
The horns?
Yeah.
Concrete?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a type of plaster. Take this off. All right, Dan.
All righty.
Your interlude's over.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Gerald Grinstein, the CEO of Delta Airlines, is retiring this summer. And as part of his retirement, he was looking at $10 million in compensation, including bonuses. But he's turned it all down. He says he wants that money to be used for scholarships and for emergency hardship assistance for Delta's employees, families, and retirees. We heard that Howard K. Stern was going to appeal Tuesday's decision by the Bahamian judge that all appropriate DNA samples be taken.
Did he actually appeal it?
He did not have to submit to a DNA test, since under Bahamian law, he's still considered the father.
But if Burkhead comes up and matches the baby, we don't need his.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, so
you got the babies, you got Anna Nicole, and you got Burkhead. At that point, Stern's out.
Yeah.
And if none of that matches, maybe he is the father.
You have a laundry list of other people that will then...
Yeah, that's right, because you got Zsa Zsa Gabor's husband. What?
That old man. He didn't have anything to do with this.
You got the bodyguard. Another
Was
boy.
the bodyguard screwing her?
He came forward and said he could be the father. There was...
When did that happen?
Oh, right in the middle of that whole circus.
Yeah.
It could still be J. Howard Marshall's.
I don't know who... the old guy.
Old guy.
All right.
And then there was some guy who's now in prison who said he was with her around that time. Or that at one point... I can't remember if he was with her or that she asked him for a sample.
That's a lot of guys. How many does that woman have?
just the one.
And it sounds like she's got one on tour.
No. It was on tour.
Well, I mean, without her.
No. She's been there probably every time. She just likes to kind of be loved.
She was a whore.
Well, that too.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right. So there was that one. Keith Urban has been in rehab twice. The first time was back in 1998 when, of course, no one knew who he was. And then, of course, last fall when he checked into the Betty Ford Center. But Keith believes this last visit did the trick because he finally did it right. He also believes he's in control because his priorities are now in order by saying, quote, "I want to keep my sobriety, my marriage, and my career in order. That's the balance I haven't been able to achieve previously."
That reminds me. Where's my tour bus from Toby Keith?
I told you, it's in Vegas. I mean, they're going to be in Vegas.
Who's ringing?
It's not in here.
Chuck has a scared look on his face.
Chuck, is that your phone?
Can't be. Nope, it's off. Nope.
Well, you can't hear phones ringing here from outside.
It's off.
What are you laughing at, Trey? Hello?
No, my phone doesn't ring like that. Mine's peanut butter.
Mine don't ring like that. Mine sounds like a hammer noise. Now it's ringing. Was it Chuck?
No.
Was it?
What'd you do? Go set my phone off?
I didn't set your phone off.
Oh.
How do you know it was Chuck's phone?
The screen don't light up when it's off, Chuck.
What?
It says it's off right there.
That was Chuck's phone.
Nobody's got one in here but him.
All right, let's see. Nope. No calls.
Oh, that's the wrong number. Hold on. Spin it. What? Oh, all right.
You've been a bad boy.
Hold on.
And now, you must get punished. It's time for the Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
Wait. What do you get?
Sombrero de stink.
Looks like we'll have to pass that around later. That'll be one of the few times I never hear somebody say, "Stop bogarting me." What?
Limo George has a new tour bus, by the way. He wants to take you tomorrow night, and if you'd like to go.
When did he get that?
He apparently just recently came out today and said, "Hey, I want to go on a road trip." Like that would involve us leaving the city. Yeah.
Well, hang on. Where'd he get this one?
I don't
Didn't
know.
they have one before?
That wasn't a tour bus. That was like a bus, full size, but a bunch of seats. This has got bunks and couch and TV and bathroom, like a real tour bus.
Sectioned off. VIP.
Did you see it?
No, but I know what he's talking about. It just also, he's got places you could section off. For instance, if we did go on a road trip, you could have your own area, like of your bedroom in the back, if you will, closed off, just all by yourself.
Well, then let's go someplace.
If you'd go, it'd be a blast.
Somebody wanted to book us, the band, in I think it was Texarkana.
Yeah. Was that about 8 months ago, maybe?
No, this was a recent one. I don't think it's the same place because they didn't have any cash. Regardless, if we're going to go someplace out that far, then you take the bus.
That'd be a blast. Or Austin.
Well, because and with that, then you could sit there, you watch TV or practice or
that. Well, we want to be cooped up in a bus with you and your gas.
Do those windows on there open?
No.
Oh, God.
I'll take my own car.
I think George wants to take you.
Yeah. So he came by today?
Yes.
So we do have a tour bus for tomorrow.
You do if you want it. Whatever you want, he'll have for you. Anything from a private car. If you want the town car, you can have that. You want a limo, you can have that. Or
I want the tour bus.
Okay.
I wanted the one from Toby. They promised it, didn't they?
Yes. They didn't really promise it. They said
they said if you want it for the white trash party, you can have it.
If by chance.
I said okay. There wasn't any qualification or ancillary information. There was if you want it for the white trash party, you can have it.
If Toby's not using
They didn't say that.
Yeah.
No, you said he would be off tour and they wouldn't be using it.
I didn't know they were going to book this thing in Vegas.
But his bus is already committed.
He gets first dibs on his bus.
He committed it to something.
Well, not really. They just said.
Well, yeah, he did.
They sort of said. Maybe I didn't say it right, but they said obviously if they're not using it, he'd be glad to bring it by.
What you said was they won't be using it. This is who's his manager?
David.
Yeah. According to David, they won't be using it. The tour bus will be available.
Things just changed.
But you can't take something you already promised to somebody.
You've got a bus. You got a tour bus.
I didn't have it up until just now. Tell your redneck buddy I want his tour bus.
No, I'm not gonna. He's in Vegas.
All right. No more spins on this station. See how he deals with that.
How will the new CD ever sell?
I hadn't seen it on the top 10.
It's not. It's not out till June.
Okay. Well, I ain't helping promote it.
Okay. I'm sorry. I probably misspoke.
No, I don't think you did.
Blame it on me.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Speaking of Toby Keith, he has scheduled over 50 dates for his Big Dog Daddy tour. It'll kick off June 21st in Birmingham,
What's
Alabama.
it called?
Big Dog Daddy. And wrap on September 23rd in Hartford, Connecticut. The new album, Big Dog Daddy, drops June 12th.
What?
No more Toby stories.
Ever? Okay.
All right. Puff Daddy has 3 kids with his girlfriend, Kim Porter, including twin girls who were born in December and their 9-year-old son. But he says as much as he wants to, he just can't handle being monogamous. He said, quote, I try to be good, I really do, but sometimes it's just too hard. When I get dressed, I like to put on some Marvin Gaye. I invite a few women into my room and we have a few drinks. We sort of have a little party getting dressed.
I got no comment. Go ahead.
Jake Gyllenhaal could be Captain Marvel, or he could be the new Spider-Man.
Captain Marvel a fag?
I believe Jake's a fag.
Is he the one that was in Brokeback?
Yes.
He make out with the other guy?
As an actor, yes, he did.
He make out with another guy?
Yes, and on film.
He make out with another guy?
Yes.
You fag.
He's an actor.
Well, at the name of the movie that Captain Marvel would be in, that's not going to help his cause. It's reporting that the suits at New Line Cinema, the new Captain Marvel movie, would be called Shazam.
It's fake.
Why would they call it that? Shazam was another superhero. What?
I believe, yeah, it was. Totally.
No, hang on.
Oh, you're thinking of...
No, you would say the kid would say Shazam, and he turned into something else. Maybe it was Captain... Do you remember, Chuck?
No, I don't.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Maybe he turned into Captain Marvel. Huh? It was a Saturday morning thing, but I still think it was a superhero. They traveled around on a motorhome.
I remember somebody saying Shazam, but...
That was Gomer Pyle, what you're thinking of.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Move on, Dan.
All right. Now that he's officially an Oscar nominee, thanks to The Departed, Mark Wahlberg probably doesn't worry too much anymore over the parts that he did not take, and he especially doesn't regret passing on being in Brokeback Mountain. He says, I met with director Ang Lee on that movie. I read 15 pages of the script and got a little creeped out. It was very graphic, descriptive, the spitting on the hand, getting ready to do the thing. I told Ang Lee, I like you. You're a talented guy if you want to talk about it more, but thankfully he didn't.
Yeah, I don't care what that leads to.
Well,
and I'm not being homophobic. I'm not making out with a guy. I don't care who's there. I don't care who's not there.
Worked for the
I ain't
guy.
opening my mouth and kissing a guy. I ain't doing it. I'm not bumping tongues.
No.
And they bumped tongues. I don't know if they were really naked because I didn't see it.
I didn't either.
But I saw clips. And they bumped tongues.
Did they?
And if you do that,
what?
You're queer.
Even if it's a movie and you're just trying to get ahead.
I don't. Was that an accident?
Yes.
Yes. I don't care where my career goes from that point forward. I ain't making out with another guy. I don't care.
It's worked out for them. Nobody typecast them.
I have.
Well, you haven't.
I don't see him as anything other than that character now.
So if he came out and played a rough and tough cop, you wouldn't be able to balance those two things?
No, because you don't know what he's doing with his partner.
What if he was the next Batman?
The what?
What if he was the next Batman?
What'd you say?
What if he became the next Batman?
Then I'm having a fire sale. Line 2. Is that Big Stacy?
Yeah, I thought it was funny. It was the first one I picked up at all of them.
All right.
They call him boss nigga.
Yes, boss.
Captain Marvel and Shazam are the same people.
Oh, okay. But you said Shazam to turn into Captain Marvel.
To turn into Captain Marvel.
All right. Do you remember the Saturday morning thing that I'm talking about?
Yeah, I remember it. It was a live action thing. They drove around a mobile home. It was a goofy looking guy that played Shazam.
Yeah, actually, they had a couple of them. They swapped out mid-season once, like we wouldn't notice.
Yeah, but they were always goofy looking.
Yeah, it was obviously it was low budget because it was Saturday morning.
Yeah, it was better off as a cartoon, but then it really wasn't that big anyway.
And you saw him you would see him fly, but you never would see him full body fly. You'd just see his upper torso, which means they probably taped him to the car and drove him around.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Cheesy.
I didn't like that. I mean, it was cool that a kid could turn into Captain Marvel.
Right.
But, I mean, you already had Superman, and just Captain Marvel was just a waste of time.
Yeah, it was like a low-rent Superman that had to travel around in an RV.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where his legs didn't fly.
just his torso.
All right. Bye, boss.
Bye.
They call him boss nigga.
Well, I'm going to...
Let me see what you skipped. Yeah, that's bad.
I was so close.
I go ahead and read it. I spent enough time now.
All right.
Our palates have cleared.
All right, well, remember how Oprah Winfrey donated millions of dollars to open a school for girls in South Africa? Well, the parents of girls lucky enough to be admitted to the school are now complaining because they say the rules are too strict there.
So, a free school, a school that wasn't there until Oprah went down there, paid for everything, set it up. Now these kids are going, and they're complaining because, was it cell phones?
Yeah, well, some of these poor girls aren't allowed to use email or cell phones, except on the weekends. They're not allowed to eat candy or food that's not good for them.
Aren't these underprivileged girls?
Yeah.
How'd they get cell phones?
That I don't know.
Everybody has cell phones. Go any part of town, anywhere, everyone has cell phones.
I thought parts of South Africa were just in abject poverty.
Parts are. And there's also a discrepancy in education between men and women. One of the reasons why she paid, I think, $50 million for the school.
And they don't like it, Dan. Is that right?
Yeah, they don't. And that includes, according to one parent's complaint, when you go to Oprah school, you have to eat things like fruit, yogurt, and sandwiches.
I would shut it down. I'd go down there. I'd listen to their complaints. Say, I absolutely understand. I'm shutting this bitch down.
Everybody get out.
I mean, she did. I saw a special on it. You know, there are these huge, comfortable leather chairs that they put around the fireplace.
I don't care if it's an aluminum shed with teachers. You're getting a free education, and I can't stand Oprah, but no, you don't complain about anything. It's like that. I'm going off on a tangent. People getting free stuff, and they're complaining about how fast their money's coming. Where's my money? How come I don't get a free apartment for another year? Yeah, I'd go back in there and shut it down. I'd set it on fire. Everybody out.
You get 5 minutes.
Yeah. Remember how we had those fire drills?
Yeah. Those are cool.
Here we go. What are you about to say, Trey?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Oh. All right. Hello?
Need a break.
You bleach your hair?
He did his
goat.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good.
You don't think so?
You've done it before.
Just California thing.
Okay.
We got an email. Do you want this one? Somebody wants you to do something on the air. Do you want me to read it?
Well, I don't know what it says.
It's about the dog poem.
What about it?
I just had to put my best friend and child to sleep after a battle with lymphoma. The dog, apparently. Her name was
Is
Aussie.
a dog both of those?
That's what he says.
Oh.
Best friend and child.
Jesus.
Her name was Aussie, an 8-year-old Australian Shepherd who was my life. I'm a loyal listener via the info site. Could you make Trey read the dog poem, please? I can't stop crying thinking about my dog, and I want to share the tears with somebody else.
Do we have it?
And he always bawls like a baby when he reads it.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Do you have it, John?
Yeah, I had. No, I don't have it pulled out. No.
What are you going to do, Dan?
Going to pull it up for you?
Trey can't read it from over there.
I was going to send it to you. I was going to send it to you so you could print it.
I'll print it during the break.
Now I want to hear it now. Now you're right after the break. Your Trey, have a swig.
Thanks.
Now you need more than that.
I'll pace myself.
Okay.
Since when do you pace?
Trey paces.
Oh.
Close the sprinter. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back. At Frank Para, Para people and Para prices make the difference.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
America is hailing Reign Over Me as one of the most powerful films in years. Exhilarating. This is a movie you must see.
We used to be college roommates. He lost everything in 9/11. He's lost now.
Tomorrow, Adam Sandler.
This is such a great role and such a great story. It's very powerful.
Don Cheadle.
It's an interesting examination of two friends and how they find their need for each other.
Columbia Pictures presents
This man is going through something very profound.
an extraordinary story of friendship.
He likes you, Ellen, because you know nothing about his family. He figures you'll just let him be.
And one man's journey to find his way home. Critics agree Don Cheadle is wonderful and Adam Sandler is simply remarkable. Reign Over Me, directed by Mike Finder, featuring the new single Love Reign Over Me, performed by Pearl Jam. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
If you're in the market for a brand new truck, turn up your radio now. Bankston.com is DFW's largest truck dealer, and Truck Month is going on now at all 10 Bankston locations.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get huge savings on over 10,000 Bankston trucks. You'll see big trucks, work trucks, fun trucks, and sport trucks, and you'll see them all on sale. This week only at all 10 Bankston locations. Shop hundreds of F-150s, Silverados, Avalanches, Rams, Rangers, Ridgelines, Titans, Frontiers, and more. 10 Bankston locations. 10,000 Bankston trucks. The largest selection in the Metroplex. Click Bankston.com and see the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, it's Truck Month at all 10 Bankston locations. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? Get flavor without all the flab. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Truth. People with green thumbs do not have special lawn growing powers. Their yards aren't green because grass has a thing for them and not you. No, people with green thumbs just know how to keep their lawns green. And you can too with Vigoro fertilizers found only at the Home Depot. Just follow simple instructions detailed on every Vigoro bag for a healthy yard rivaling any green thumb. To get ready for weed season this season, you don't need weed repellent DNA, just Vigoro's new improved weed and feed for just $9.49. It'll help rid your lawn of over 200 kinds of weeds twice as fast. 72 hours and you can restore the green to your grass. And between Vigero's online solution center and the Home Depot certified nursery consultants, you'll know how to keep the grass greener on your side of the fence all year long. It's time for a better yard. Vigero, another Home Depot exclusive. You can do it. We can help.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh, yeah. Sign me up.
Duke's Party on the Deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh, my God, the ribs.
Oh, yeah. The ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume. Dance, dance. Do you love Duke's Original Roadhouse?
This is so much fun.
Yeah, who do you love? Enjoy $5 burgers all day and night with $3 you call it. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison, and now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
From Paramount Pictures.
Would-be assassin, Marine Gunnery Sergeant Bob Lee Swagger is being pursued.
I didn't do whatever they said I did.
He was accused of a crime
I'm in some bad trouble. I need some help.
he didn't commit.
Swagger is still alive. Chase him down. Kill him.
Now he has become the most hunted man in America.
There's always a confused soul that thinks that one man can make a difference, and you have to kill him to convince him otherwise.
Tomorrow, he didn't pull the trigger.
Not for 5-6 men in the world can make a shot like that.
That's how conspiracy works.
These are some dangerous people.
But he's going to find the man who did.
What are you gonna do?
I have to find the real shooter.
From the director of Training Day, Mark Wahlberg.
What if it's a trap? Oh, it's a trap. Guaranteed. Question is for whom?
Shooter. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts tomorrow in theaters everywhere.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The driver's side door being picked open. Your car alarm blaring twice. And then quickly going silent. The ignition turning over. And your car starting up and driving away. You see, the parking lot you thought would be safer than the street is just as likely a place as any other to have your car stolen. And you'd have no idea it's happening unless your car is equipped with LoJack Early Warning. When you have LoJack Early Warning, you'll know right away if your car is moved without your authorization. That's because Early Warning contacts you with a phone call, text message, and email, which lets you report the theft faster. LoJack-equipped police cars and helicopters can then recover your car before it's seriously damaged. Ask your dealer about LoJack Early Warning. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack. Get it and get it back.
Look, it's the 72-hour sales event at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not a beer festival.
Look at all these tires, stacks of them. And not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Jeweler, Le Mans, and Fusion, too. And can you believe these prices?
Oh, yeah, impressive. I haven't seen you this excited about saving money since my mother's birthday.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only, save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less.
I'm king of the tires!
Hey, while you're at it, give my husband an alignment, too.
Stop by for a free tire inspection. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you.
Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at any of the Firestone DFW area locations this weekend only.
Our number one talk lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is Live 105.3.
Investing should be about them helping you make money, not the other way around. Talk to Chuck, Charles Schwab.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Get your tickets now to the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party this Friday night at the Palladium. Get your tickets now at live1053.com.
All right, now I lost the poem.
Up in here.
Oh, here it is. I'll give Trey till he gets to as you got older.
Yeah, somewhere in that paragraph.
I think in the past, it was with tears in my eyes.
I used to cry before that one.
I used to lose it about midway through, because at that point, you already know where it's going.
Yeah. Did you ever read? I sent you that one that I rewrote the last part.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what you changed.
I just changed it where instead of walking away, you held the dog and then you gave the vet the final nod as he.
Oh no, I didn't get to that.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how you put an animal down and let somebody do it for you.
It's the one part of that where it disconnects with me because all my dogs have been in the room and they've been in my lap.
Yeah, that's about the only time that I don't turn into a pussy and bail.
Yeah.
And it blows holding a dog and watching them put it to sleep because it's almost immediate. Here, read the poem.
Okay.
Let's see. Give me a pen. All right. Dan, which part of the poem will you write?
I'll actually go a little earlier and say bouncing around the room with eyes flashing.
Okay. John?
I'm going to go with as you got older, you moved around more slowly.
Okay. I'm going to take when I sat down. Clovis?
The one more time.
As the vet led you away?
Yeah.
Okay. Chuck, you want a piece of this?
I'll take the place clip.
Have you ever heard this poem?
I have.
Yeah.
Chuck's twisted during the break. He's going to miss barbecue 2 weeks in a row.
Why?
Tomorrow he's not going to be here. Next week we're on vacation.
Oh. Trey, would you have Alex's barbecue over to Gillies?
Actually, I talked to Alex, and he was going to have a special packages for you and the band backstage. He's doing catering for it anyways, but said there would be special.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think he's doing catering for the VIP and VIT, and then he said he would have special coolers for y'all in back.
Oh, all right.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Chuck.
You want another tug before you read it?
Sure. I hate this GD.
Now, what do we count? Where he actually can't read anymore, he starts tearing up.
I'd say where anywhere his voice cracks. It's clearly he's holding back tears at that point.
And that's not really breaking it, though. We'll say he has to stop.
Okay.
Brad, you guys want in?
Yep. Let me get with tears.
Got it. Okay. We're all putting in 10.
Sure.
So the winner gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $50.
Fair enough.
Is that right?
Sure.
I'm just checking. Sometimes your gambling payoffs aren't what they're purported to be, what they're advertised as. I bet $500. I'm supposed to win $1,000. I only win $500.
Okay, next time you bet $500, you give me $500 cash, and then if you win, I'll return to you $1,000.
But I'm only netting $500.
That's if you're betting $500, you're going to win $500, unless you're getting odds.
But we always got odds.
No, not on straight line bets. If you want to start betting a money line, we can do that, but it'll just confuse you.
What's a money line?
Say it's a Cowboy game. The Cowboys are favored. It's a 7-point spread. The money line would be the Cowboys minus 250, which means you're betting $250 to win $100.
Why would I do that?
Well, if you think it's a sure thing, you're going to win money.
I'd want to bet like $250 and make $1,000.
Then you'd want to bet the underdog.
Oh.
Bet 100 and win 250.
Nah, that's risky.
Hence the name betting.
Yeah, I don't like that part.
Yeah.
Too many unknowns.
Gambling is funny that way.
Okay. Chuck, do you have any music that's appropriate? You want to use what I already got?
Oh,
what?
I'll play the Goodbye Girl. That.
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
That adds to it.
There's extra 10 in you if you hold off till my part.
Do what?
There's extra 10 in it if he holds off till my
Oh.
part.
What's the matter?
Yeah, Chuck, you're not in a good spot. I've never made it that far.
Where's he like the last couple of sentences?
Yeah, as the vet led you away.
Yeah. Now, suck it up, give it a shot.
All right.
Come on, Trey, we're rooting for you.
I remember.
Not yet.
I remember bringing you home. You were small and cuddly with your tiny paws and soft fur. You bounced around the room with eyes flashing and ears flopping. Once in a while, you let out a little yelp just to let me know that this was your territory. Making a mess of the house and chewing on everything in sight became a passion, and when I scolded you, you just put your head down and looked up at me with those innocent eyes as if to say, I'm sorry, but I'll do it again as soon as you're not watching.
We're going to get him in the mood if you do that.
Just trying to help him get to my part. Go ahead.
As you got older, you protected me by looking out the window and barking everyone who walked by. When I had a tough day at work, you would be waiting for me with your tail wagging just to say, welcome home, I missed you. You never had a bad day, and I could always count on you to be there for me. When I sat down to read the paper and watch TV, you would hop on my lap, looking for attention. You never asked for anything more than to have me pet your head so you could go to sleep with your head over my leg. As you got older, you moved around more slowly. Then one day, old age finally took its toll, and you couldn't stand on those wobbly legs anymore. I knelt down and patted you lying there, trying to make you young again. You just looked up at me as if to say you were old and tired, and that after all these years of not asking for anything, you had to ask me for one favor. With tears in my eyes, I drove you one last time to the vet. One last time, you were lying next to me. For some strange reason, you were able to stand up in the animal hospital. Perhaps it was your sense of pride. As the vet led you away, you stopped for an instant, turned your head around, and looked at me as if to say, thank you for taking care of me. I thought, no, thank you for taking care of me. Eat it, you bastards. Pay me up.
What a cold read.
God, no kidding.
Had no feeling.
You ran through that like the Micro Machines guy.
I know.
That don't count.
Sound like you're reading instructions to hook up a stereo.
Yeah.
I don't even think I make it to the end anymore.
No.
Remember, it's the visualize the ex-girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. You visualize them leading off your ex-girlfriend to be put to sleep. She turns her head, looks at me as if to say, thank you for taking care of me. I thought, no, you got it coming.
And I whistled a happy tune.
I love Song of the South. All right.
I even spent time trying to find a story where I could insert monkeys to lighten the mood afterwards. He ruins it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll read it again. I can cry. No, if I start thinking about my dogs, I won't get it halfway through.
I don't know how you do it and really take yourself out of it. Short of in your head as you're reading it, you're really taking an X and mentally plugging it in.
Oh, that time.
Because at that point, I don't know how you keep from laughing.
Watching it being led away. That's right. See ya.
What were you going to say?
Oh, like every time in the story, as you're looking out the window, watching and barking at everything, I envisioned girlfriend walking by, dog barking at her.
Yeah. Her telling you to get off the phone.
Now, if I think of my dogs into it, then.
And I think you've put more dogs to sleep than anybody I know.
Probably.
How many in the last 5 years? Because normally that's something you don't want to go through. Maybe if you get lucky every 10, 12 years.
3.
Jesus.
3 dogs, 2 horses.
What happened to the horses?
One of them was a freak accident, and one of them just old age.
Are these actually your animals, or are you just on a roll?
Well, families.
Oh.
Then my stepmother had to put down her cat on her birthday.
I know I should, but I don't really get the same empathy for people who have to put down cats.
I know.
Well, that's because you never... Have you ever had one?
I dated a chick once with cats, and they were... You get attached to them like you do anything else, but for whatever reason, somebody goes, I had to put my cat down. Well... Good.
Yeah. Well, that's just because you're just not a cat person. Or maybe if you had one growing up or something, you might feel a little bit differently. I mean, it's weird. I've had mostly cats throughout my life. Growing up with women, that's what you get. But as far as I can't help but feel a little bit less about the cat, but it's pretty close to even.
Well, people get attached to anything. It doesn't matter. If it's a pet, you get attached to it. Cats, snakes, whatever. And somebody goes, oh, my snake died. Well...
Good.
Yeah. What'd you do with it? Well, we buried it. That's
That's how bad horror movies got started.
What?
Let's bury the dead snake, and he comes back and he's got like 8 heads and he's eating your whole family.
I meant make it a belt.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
My boots are...
Yeah, I got holes in my boots.
Oh.
Yeah, patch it up.
I cried like a baby when the dogs killed my chickens.
Maybe you should have less animals.
Yeah, maybe God didn't mean for you to have no beasts.
It was really just one.
One chicken?
Yeah, I had a little banty rooster. Called him Lebanon because he was just mean as hell, and he'd come but he was short, so he couldn't really do anything, but he'd come attack your legs and peck on you.
Was he mean as hell and hated America?
It was just at the time I was thinking of, I was young, to where you knew battles were going on.
How old were you?
8, 9.
At 8 or 9, you named a rooster Lebanon?
Uh-huh.
Dork.
I didn't have a clue what was going on at 8 or 9.
Well, I
didn't know where we started fighting wars until I was in my 40s.
I was 9 or 10 because that's when the embassy bombings happened over there, and you just heard it in the news a lot.
But you were still able to associate a rooster in Lebanese.
A fighter, yeah.
That's damned odd.
Yeah.
What were some of the other names of your animals? Do you have any moo mods?
No.
How about the Dita Johns?
No.
Kim Jong?
No.
Stalin?
No. There's one name I had, but I can't.
All right, I'll turn the mics off. That was your baby? What, Chuck?
I saw that one coming.
Yeah.
How did that one go?
Got run over.
Yeah. Bye. Say it.
Cadillac.
You had a black cat, you run over by a Cadillac, you named the cat Tar.
Yeah. No, I was 6 when I got the cat.
The cat was doomed from the beginning.
Was it an Eldorado?
Don't remember.
I bet the cat does. Break before Lycus?
Yes.
You do it here?
Quick break.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Family owned since 1948, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep knows what 3 words will motivate a car buyer. Red Tag Sale. It's happening right now. The no-holds-barred, cards on the table, forget about profit, Red Tag Sale. Exclusively at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep. Grubbs stocks more Jeeps than any other Tarrant County dealer, and now all of them are red tagged with the absolute lowest sales price on the windshield. The price you see is the price you get, plain and simple. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler red tagged at just $18,998. 2007 Grand Cherokees, red tagged as low as $19,985. That's a savings of $7,000. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. The biggest selection in all of Tarrant County is now red tagged only at Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza.
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire and an order of love handles. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt with a side of thunder thighs? Sure, please pull forward.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? The new Subway Fresh Fit Meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better for you sides, and a drink. Subway.
Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, guys. Yes, Mr. Garage Monkey. Can you get your hands off your drive shaft for a minute and check out my headlights? Then I can tell you about the Baby Dolls Bike Show coming up, sponsored by Sports Pages Weekly on Saturday, March 31st. Every type of bike is welcome to enter. Entry fee is only $5, and the first 100 entries get a goodie bag. Entry fee includes free cover at Baby Dolls all day and free lunch. Must be 21 to enter. Professional judging by local celebs will start at 4 p.m. So get your classic bike, antique bike, or sports bike over to Baby Dolls on Saturday, March 31st for the Baby Dolls Bike Show, sponsored by Dallas Sports Pages. Come to Baby Dolls today and get an entry form, or go to our website, babydolls.com, and download a copy.
The Baby Dolls Dance Contest is only around once a year. Don't miss it Sunday night. Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway at 35 in Dallas. Babydolls.com. Our number one talk lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is Live 105.3.
Do we have dead air?
Yes.
For how long?
11 seconds.
I'm going to abandon the idea of actually trying to make this a show.
It's a great show.
We're in here, we're talking about other crap. Nobody's paying attention to the console. There's 7 people in the room, and nobody knows we had dead air. Bumper's running.
Yeah.
Don't nobody hear it.
No.
Did the bumper run through completely?
No, just 10 seconds.
Oh.
I looked up and I saw the bumper running. Like a few seconds into it. I went, are we back? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you should turn the bumper on. It's playing, it just ain't on the URA. Maybe over the holidays we should think about tightening up. Or vacation. Maybe that's part of the mystique of the show.
I definitely think it is.
That we're a bunch of cups.
I'm just covering my ass.
Nobody noticed.
No.
Brad didn't stand
guitar.
up.
We listened to you play guitar.
Gavin's sitting in his office. He ain't paying attention.
I was peeing.
In here?
Very, very focused.
You were in here when the bumper was playing.
Yeah.
Brad, are those people with animals they put down?
Yeah.
What do they want?
I think Becky wants you to comfort her.
How?
She just wanted to talk to you.
Becky.
Yes.
Dog or a cat?
It was a dog.
How long did you have he or her?
It was a male pit bull.
How long did you have him?
4 years.
Why'd you put him down?
He attacked a dog and killed it.
Oh, okay.
And so the poem that you read,
mm-hmm.
I always find comfort in talking and listening to you.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just really, I have no one else to talk to.
Well,
and
obviously I'm an animal person and I can empathize.
I just...
Walk it off. All right, Chuck, let's go. Yeah. Oh, I know what this is.
Oh, yeah.
Let him go for a second.
Yeah, I don't want that.
I don't know how he does all that with one keyboard.
I don't know. Flute in there and everything. Come on.
I miss that.
Real high end.
Yeah. Cymbals?
Yes.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, F-ups, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send it to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com.
Hold on. What is that? Wild Wild.
Yeah, wow.
That is a Wild Wild West.
We got a little mashup going.
We'll see what else he throws in.
Yeah. Good. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirit. Indeed. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party happens this Friday night at the Palladium. Get your tickets now at live1053.com.
Be all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Blackfin presents The Late Night Adventures of Lucky the Leprechaun. This week's episode, Lonely Lucky.
Oh, it's me, just a wee little Irishman looking for a fine bit of stuff to party with this evening. The Electronica Factory. Surely there's plenty of bonny lasses hanging about. Pardon me, darling. You want a little Irish in you? Get lost, you freak. It's clear Lucky's not welcome here, you skank.
3 blocks later.
Yes, that's honky-tonk. What in hell's blazes is a honky-tonk? Looks like quite a hoolie. Would either of you fine cowboy-hatted ladies want to get a little Irish in you?
Get up and stay out.
May the enemies of Ireland never meet a friend.
5 blocks later.
Blackfin Saloon. Evening, fair maids. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Well, of course. This is Blackfin Late Night.
Cutie. Oh, me pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Welcome home, little dude. Nobody does late night better than Blackfin. At Beltline and Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7677 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Late Night. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
No one wants to hear squeaking brakes on the road. That's why when it's time for a brake job, AutoZone is your brake headquarters. Get to AutoZone today and ask about our line of Duralast brakes. Duralast brakes are engineered for long life, short stopping distances, and exceptionally quiet performance. Make that sound a thing of the past. Duralast brakes, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Travelocity presents the Hawaii Save 100 sale.
Surf's up, prices are down.
Get $100 off a flight plus 5-night hotel to Hawaii.
$100? Mahalo, Travelocity. Thanks.
Just book by March 30th.
We're going to Hawaii. Blow on the giant shell thingy.
$100 off Hawaii when you book with your MasterCard card. Visit Travelocity.com for details. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
NASCAR, now heard in HD. HD radio. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by DallasNews.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge, just 1 mile west of Texas Stadium on 183 in Irving. You know, they're huge college basketball fans at Frank Parra, and right now it's a slam dunk at Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge. 0% APR on almost all 2006s, or take your pick of a new 07 Jeep Compass, 07 PT Cruiser, or even an 07 Dodge Nitro, just $256 a month residual purchase for the car that you want. And if you think that's a slam dunk, listen to this. Take a test drive and you're registered for a trip for two to the national championship game in Atlanta. And this includes tickets to the game, airfare, and your hotel. The winner of the trip will be selected on Friday, March 23rd, so you gotta hurry in now. Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge is easy to get to from wherever you are. It's on Airport Freeway, 1 mile west of Texas Stadium in Irving. And always remember, Parra people and Parra prices make the difference.
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference. And Frank Parra.
Hey everyone, Larry North here for Stampede Light. You know, being a fitness and weight loss guy, it's my job to stay in shape. And for me, staying in shape doesn't mean depriving myself of the things that I really love and enjoy, like a good cold beer. That's why I drink Stampede Light. I can satisfy my cravings with a great tasting, full-bodied, yet light beer that's loaded with something no other beer has, vitamins and protein. Yeah, that's right. Finally, a beer that caters to people wanting to look and feel their very best, just like you and me. So the next time you're feeling guilty about not having a beer because you're not wanting to blow off your diet, think fit when you drink, and drink Stampede Light. Oh yeah, one more thing. Next time you pick up some beer, make it Stampede Light and get my free gift to you. 6 tips to a better six-pack. It's a quick little cheat sheet that's loaded with tips and tricks to help you get the body you've always wanted and one I feel you deserve. So grab a 6-pack of Stampede Light and get started on your own 6-pack today.
Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins. No purchase required for Larry North's health tips.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful and your battle will be over.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
51053.
For Autoflex.
Sure, car makers make good cars, but does that make them lease experts?
At Autoflex Leasing, they don't make cars, they make car leases.
And lots of them.
In fact, Autoflex Leasing has leased more cars, trucks, vans, and sport utility vehicles than any other new car dealer.
Call 817 or 972 1234
and you'll be in touch with the exclusive Flex Lease.
That's an auto lease so incredible that you can instantaneously compare more than 50 different auto lease plans before making your decision.
Now, if you could compare the top 50 auto lease plans in America before making a decision, why wouldn't you?
Chances are you'll save money with the Flex Lease.
Lots of your friends, neighbors, and coworkers have. After all, why would you get a lease from a car company when you can get a lease from America's #1 lease company?
That's Autoflex Leasing. 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or you can go online too.
Autoflex.com.
Thanks for helping me move, Liz.
Sure.
Time for that California Chardonnay we love. Ooh, Corbett Canyon?
Canyon.
But we're never going to find a corkscrew.
Oh, don't need one. Got the Corbett Canyon Premium Wine Cask.
Clever.
Keeps the air out, flavor in. Just turn the tap for a glass of crisp, refreshing Chardonnay. And get this, after it's opened, keeps wine fresh for 6 weeks.
Bet a woman invented it.
Why's that?
Clever, practical, don't need a tool to open it.
Good taste is worth repeating. The Premium Wine Cask from Corbett Canyon. Corbett Canyon Vineyard, San Luis Obispo, California.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza.
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire and an order of love handles. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt with a side of thunder thighs?
Sure, please pull forward.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? The new Subway Fresh Fit Meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark for Doctors Associates, Inc.
No one knows horsepower like Dodge. And during National Truck Month, Dodge is giving you the power you need. Right now, with factory-to-dealer incentives, your participating dealer can offer a no-extra-charge Hemi V8 upgrade on our hardest-working trucks, like the legendary Dodge Ram 1500 with a 5-star government frontal crash test rating, and Durango with best-in-class interior room. Or grab great deals on the rugged Dakota, the spacious Ram 2500 Mega Cab, and Ram 3500 with an available 6.7-liter Cummins turbo diesel with best-in-class low-end torque. Now during National Truck Month, get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Ram 1500, along with a no-extra-charge Hemi upgrade on the longest-lasting, most durable family of full-size pickups, Dodge Ram. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to TexasTruckStop.com, home of America's hottest products. Star ratings are part of the government's SaferCar.gov program based on 2006 automotive news classification when properly equipped. Below 1,500 RPM, 3,000 to 5,000 depending on model. Based on RL Polk & Company registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Excludes chassis cab.
Get ready for the craziest party of the year.
Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to support
The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Tomorrow night at the Palladium.
formerly Gillies Dallas with the Russ Martin Show Band. The Feds. And featuring Loverboy. Go to live1053.com or any Ticketmaster outlet to get your tickets. This is an 18-plus show. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. Ashley Furniture Home Store. Sugar Babies Barbecue. 4-Wheel Parts and Service. And NBC Limos of Dallas. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show. And Live 105.3.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with the chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment. They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes! All right!
I'm hungry. Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and here we are, 2007, and you thought, what a great year it's going to be. And then wham, Joe Dick on his cell phone slams into your car. You're hurt, your car's trashed, and suddenly, you know what? 2006 doesn't seem so bad. You do know what to do, don't you? You call my buddies, the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. Do I have to tell you the number? Surely you got to know what it is, right? You know them. But maybe you hit your head on the dashboard a little bit too hard when you were rear-ended. So the number is 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. The only number you need to know when you need to call an attorney. Seriously, don't wait. Get them on your case immediately. Call them now. Program the number in your phone. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's who we call.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and workers' comp. Go to 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Serving the Metroplex for over 60 years has taught us at Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits how to build a store just for you. Announcing the grand opening of our newest stores in Dallas. Come see the most beautiful fine wine, specialty beer, and spirit stores in Big D and Addison. You'll find huge selections, a knowledgeable staff, and the best service in town. Grand opening specials are going on now at all 4 locations of Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits in Dallas. Find out more at majesticliquors.com.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
We want you to come on out and join us, the 2 of us, for lunch and a live broadcast tomorrow from noon to 3.
At the Super Dave & Buster's. That's the one at 35 in Walnut Hill.
It's the perfect place for you to watch all the college basketball games.
And not only that, but we're going to have Free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away.
And we'll be joined by WWE legend Rowdy Roddy Piper, not to mention actor Nick Stahl stopping by. So don't forget tomorrow. Come and join us, Pugs.
Kelly.
For lunch and a live broadcast, noon to 3. Where?
At Dave & Buster's by the skee-ball machines.
35 in Walnut Hill in Dallas. With us, The Midday Show and
Free FM Live 105.3.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Tom Leykis Show, Leykis 101. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Keith on Leykis 101 with your professor. Hello.
Hey, Tom, I just wanted to, I know you got a lot of calls thanking you about relationships and stuff, but mine's true. I believe that the professor relationship guidelines is a must for most single men to follow. I've saved hundreds of dollars listening to you.
Tell us how.
Well, I believe in the 3 dates, pumping and dumping. I haven't paid for a date. I go out with the aspect of them knowing that it's waiting for them to ask me out and let them pay for it.
And it's been working.
It has. I've actually had rent, car payment, cell phone, even electricity paid for.
So you turned it around because at one time you were the one spending the money.
Oh, yeah. I was spending lots of money trying to be the impressor. Now I sit back and relax, and it's paid off. I've listened to it. I've actually taken a little notebook tips here and there.
Very nice.
I don't waste my money no more. I'm starting to save up, and it's going to be nice.
Sounds good to me, Keith. That's a success story if I ever heard one.
I used to date all the ladies with kids, and that ended shortly. I don't know. I think I missed a few broadcasts, but then caught back up and heard you say that, and those were all dumped quick as can be. Calendars freed up.
Sounds good to me, Keith.
All right, Tom. Thanks again. Can you give me a Kobe style?
Of course I can.
This is about us. She's so special to me. Yeah, it beats in my heart. Yeah, the air I breathe. She's so special to me.
It's 1-800-5800-TOM. That is our telephone number. Let's say hello to Jade on the Tom Leykis Show with your professor. Hello.
Hi, Tom. I don't know if you remember me, but I'm the one who broke off my marriage because of your show.
Wow.
But I have a question. I heard you say a couple times that you don't believe in threesomes or having threesomes.
That's not what I said, dear.
Oh.
What I said was I don't believe in threesomes with anybody you care about.
And why would that be?
Because if you care about them, you don't want to have other people in the relationship. I mean, if you're with somebody who's a good sex partner and stuff, fantastic. But if you're in love, what happens if you're in bed with somebody who's better in the sack than you, or who looks better than you, or who satisfies the man you're with more than you do? He might leave you for her. Why would you take that chance?
I guess you're right. That would make sense.
So it's not that I don't believe in threesomes. I believe in having threesomes when you are casually dating people and you do not have any kind of involvement with them. Now, You have not told me, but I'm guessing here. You got divorced. You jumped right into another relationship, did you?
No, actually, I did the Tom Leykis thing for quite a while, about a year and a half or so. And I was doing the Tom Leykis thing when I met him, and he ended up being like the best slave I've ever had. And so I kind of kept
But he doesn't have to be a boyfriend. You could just have sex with him.
True. But I started not wanting him to date other people, and he started not wanting me to date other people. And I know, I've got like 2 strikes.
Yeah, well, there you are, because I tell you not until 25. And here you are, 22, already divorced once. And now you're into another relationship. And now you're in a relationship, but you want to have a threesome.
Well, I just wanted another girl in it because I'm attracted to women, and you're right.
Well, then, dear, you're not ready for a relationship. You should be doing that experimentation before you're falling in love and before you're moving in with people and before you're getting involved with people and before you marry people. You should get that all out of your system.
Okay, thank you, Tom.
Does that make sense? Are you going to follow the rules here or what?
That definitely does make sense. You definitely have some thinking to do.
Sounds good to me.
I'm sorry, what?
I said it sounds good to me.
Okay, thank you, Tom.
Thank you, dear. Rose, you're on Leykis 101 with your professor. Hello.
Hey, Tom, I just hate to love you. I just wanted to let you know, most times I can't wait to call you and debate something with you, and today is one of those days. I understand you only date women who are 9 or 10s. Is that correct?
Well, they're generally 9s and 10s. I have dated 8s.
Good for you.
But that's as far down the ladder as I go, and I frankly would not want to have a serious involvement with an 8.
Okay, great. That's not a problem.
I'm really not into a serious involvement with anybody if I can avoid it.
You just want to hook up. Is that correct?
I've been hooking up.
Good, good. Well, my question to you is this. You know, in as much as you give women such a hard time about wanting to get with a guy only because they have got lots of money, but don't you think that's okay if you want to hook up with them just because they're hotties?
Oh, well, it's okay if that's what they want. I'm just not going to give it to them.
You're not going to give it to them?
No.
But how does that make you feel that they just sincerely...
It doesn't bother me at all because I'm only interested in them because they're hot, not because of any intrinsic value they have as human beings. So it's a quid pro quo.
And you don't care that they're just with you because you're Tom Leykis?
Couldn't care less.
Lots of money?
Well, first of all, becoming Tom Leykis was a lifetime of work. It's an accomplishment.
Absolutely.
And one I'm proud of. If somebody wants to be with me because I'm Tom Leykis, I take it as a compliment.
Wow. But, you know, they're not with you because you're hot. I mean...
I couldn't care less.
Wow. Okay, well...
I mean, look, this is the incentive for men to become successful. This is why men become rock stars. This is why men become actors. They're not thinking ahead to making blockbuster movies or albums or anything like that. They're thinking of getting chicks.
Right.
How many dweebs go on stage in a leather jacket and suddenly have all the chicks they can handle?
Very true. Very true.
So we're all playing this game.
Well, exactly. That's the point. So men, I think, just need to settle down a little bit on the women going after them because of their money.
No, but here's the thing. What the guys... See, I don't worry about women wanting my money. That's fine. Because they don't get it.
Well, but if you want a little on the side, you want to hook up with her, buy her a nice dinner.
I don't have to.
With that?
I don't have to. Women will do it on the come. They will invest in the future. They'll have sex with me today thinking they'll move into my house tomorrow.
Now, what if there's a movement that said, okay, look, unless you buy me a nice dinner, you're not getting foodie. Sorry.
I drop kick her through the uprights.
Okay. Well, there
and by the way, for every woman who says no, there's another vagina right around the corner ready to put out.
True. And, you know, the good thing for the hot women out there is, you know, you won't buy us a nice dinner, so there's some other fool out there that would.
Fortunately for me, most hot women have very low self-esteem, much lower than average-looking women.
I completely agree with you on that. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that...
So it's the fuglies and the fatties. If you go to Craigslist, you'll see proof of my theory in the men seeking women, women seeking men sections. Go to Craigslist and take a look at how many fatties and fuglies want fit, trim, rich, successful professionals.
Well, absolutely.
Who must love dogs, and must love their 4 kids from 4 different fathers.
On welfare.
These are the women. These are the women with self-confidence and self-esteem. The ones who don't have self-esteem are the hotties.
Right. I agree.
It's much easier to get a hottie than to get the average-looking chicks.
Good point. It's a good point.
So the fact is that I don't worry whether a 9 or a 10 might want my money. Her biggest concern is that one boob hangs a millimeter below the other boob, or that she weighs 106 pounds and she normally weighs 105 pounds. Hotties are very hard on themselves.
Right.
They always feel they feel like everybody can see their one imperfection, and I exploit it to the max.
Yeah, I agree. I think you do. I just wanted to make that statement that I think it's interesting that you only date a hottie, but you don't want to spend a dime on her.
Correct. And I don't have to.
That's true, because you're Tom Leykis. And it's not.
No, it's not because I'm Tom Leykis. I'm teaching guys how to do this. They can lie. They can say they're screenwriters, doctors, architects, whatever one they can pull off. You don't have to be Tom Leykis. You don't have to be Tom Cruise. All you have to do is have potential for money. Money she can take.
Very true. You got a good point there, Tom.